understand that. If you bring that stuff in here, you're gonna get your butt to your ass.
Oh, bitch, I'm helpless. I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser. Mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner. I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead. Mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless. I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser. Mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner. I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead. Mouth drooler. Booze on my wrist. Drool on my lip. Come close, baby, yeah, wanna see it drip. They wanna see me clip, I wanna see a tip. Hateful slurs, yeah, I might just let it slip. Dance in my chat, trying to watch me react. Skulls caved in, but the wheelchair's fast. Wipe off the drool and I'm coming right back. Get the money quick, but I'm spending it faster. Just got a character to master. Fuck a blood test, fuck Jasper. Give me receipts, not a ruler. Fuck a den head, I'm a mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead, mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead, mouth drooler.
This one goes out, okay? This goes out to the one and only, the big cat.
Now, why do I need to bring this up? All right? Because tomorrow's my day off. I got 2 big bills due this week. Everything all at once.
Who?
2 big bills. Chill.
You're a pill.
I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I'm reliant on checks to pay all my bills. I got 2 big bills. I got 2 big bills. We want people who are actually here to have a good time and chill. I got 2 big bills. I don't want to be Mr. Bills. When I pop tags, I feel so pain. I can feel bills coming off my face. A timed release of 2 big bills. This is the United States of Phil. Chill.
You're a pill.
I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. 2 big bills. Chill.
You're a pill.
I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I got 2 big bills. 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 2 big bills.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, please.
I've been so broke, PayPal so low. I need more goals, more tips, more posts. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. 2 people been dropping bombs every day on a regular. They call me the GOAT, call me a coat, they call me a local streamer. I'm gonna show all these trolls my club and I don't need them. My wife, oh no, goddamn baby, I might be forced to leave ya. Head down to the stove, keep down low and find me a Mandalia. And OIC with a member bar. Got my woman's sweater, about to go put it on. And shout outs to the fans that always keep me on. Watching Jenna's OnlyFans with a camera on.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, Pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools. Broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed.
So give it up, all your tips, I need them all. I'm pulling up. Don't take my time, no. They shooting up at Burger King when I'm getting my lunch. I'm in a rush to be the biggest locale, I'm in the bunch. I'm the laughing stock of everyone. I only get depression when my money's gone. Valedictorian, but I'm kinda dumb. I put my wife on camera because I'm a bomb.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed.
I'm the king of the snorts, hello.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Huh? I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week, that's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
Hey, stupid, I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it. I know what it feels like, alright? So, if you disappeared today, no one would care. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it, you dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. Will Taylor, I'm drinking and I'm thinking, but I have this nagging in the back of my head that's telling me you're a loser. You have no power over anyone on this planet. You're the epitome of a waste of life. Hey, stupid, I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it, you dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. I have depression. depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it. Dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Slow day, all day. I'm depressed. Record low views. Thumbs down. I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression.
Fuck, you stupid loser. You think you know anything about anything in real fucking life? You know nothing. Meerkat Bob.
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right. The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive, like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush, moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right. Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Supercar. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was, all right?
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats, 'cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me, and a family in Jasper, and you know, the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time, but I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously. All those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. It was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Like, I'm happy with who I am. Were over the last marathon, and we're going to try to do something similar, i.e., let's see what kind of games we could try out that maybe I've never tried before, but you guys know have been good and or kind of popular. It will be an opportunity for us to explore new content and not have to worry about it taking up another stream session. So, today on the show, let's hammer in Christmas, all right? It's going to be a great one. Festive vibes all around, and it's the final podcast before Christmas, of course. So, I can't wait to chill. Let's sit back and relax, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for another fun episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Pimp, we get a big ups to Dark Seeds of Flow and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello.
Turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a pan controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got no teeth. Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show. It's Monday, the 22nd of December, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast here on DSP Gaming. Hope you're all doing well. The countdown to Christmas continues. We are right there, right? Like right around the corner, only a few days away. And my annual Christmas marathon is tomorrow. So we got to figure out what exactly we'll be doing. Because as I explained yesterday, we will be doing a lot of fun stuff, including me in all kinds of festive attire. As you can see today, some more fun Christmas stuff wearing here. But tomorrow, I'll be changing out into all these different outfits over the course of the day. It's always fun to do a few changes of ugly Christmas sweaters and the like. And this year, I got a couple new things to share with all of you. That's going to be fun. All right. But in addition to that, one of the major things we're doing tomorrow is going through the gaming schedule for games that have solid release dates in 2026. What I want to do is actually get through a solid release timing for the big games so we know what we're checking out next year. Now, keep in mind, it's going to be very early, right? We're going to have a lot of games that don't have release dates.
Phil is killing it, dude.
As you've probably seen over the course of 2025, doing is going through all of the game releases that do have solid release dates so that we can actually figure out, how to tackle those next year. But we'll be discussing other things as well. I'm sure you guys are going to have ideas of new things that'll be coming out that we could cover next year as well. So that's going to be a big chunk of the marathon, hanging out, talking about Christmas, going through the game release schedule, etc. But then on top of that, there's going to be some booze. I'm going to have alcohol that's themed to Christmas. I actually got specific hard liquor. That's going to be pretty cool that we're going to check out. Plus, I have all these different nominating RPGs, nominating things that you knew we were never going to play. It's ridiculous. So what I'd like to do instead is actually talk about some newer games or games that maybe have come out and I didn't have a chance to test yet and see if they fit, much like when we did some of these nights where we test out new games and they may or may not work, it's good to have an opportunity to try out games for the first time and see, hey, could this be something that will work for my rotation? And take a look at the Black Friday event, right? Yeah, sure, we shopped for like 3 or 4 hours, but we also played a variety of games for the first time, and some of them ended up being quite interesting, and now we're playing them as part of my regular rotation. So it's kind of the same attitude here where I'd like to figure out, hey, what could we actually do tomorrow for good variety on the marathon, all right? So let's do that this morning, all right? But also, I just want to say to everyone out there, thank you guys so very much for, so far, a very good holiday season. It's been great, right? We've all had a great time chilling, enjoying each other's company. You guys have been amazing. Yesterday, everyone came by to hang out. Seriously, it was great attendance, great engagement, and great support for everything that I did. And I just want to say thanks because that's awesome. It means that I could basically kind of do anything I want on my streams, and I know that I'm going to have an audience for it, and that people are having a great time. All right, so let's keep that positive vibe going today on the content. What are we doing today? Well, after the podcast, we are now going to be playing some Arc Raiders, and I'm excited for that. We actually did Arc Raiders just on Friday night and learned a few new things. For example, that there's some critical items I need for crafting in order to build the better benches and or the better weapons, and people are trying to help me to get those items. So I think we'll continue with that today. We'll try to figure out exactly how I can get them so that we can continue on with advancement in the game. You know, the drops are fun. The interactivity I have with you guys is fun. It's always a good time. So Arc Raiders continues today after the podcast. And then tonight, I'm really stoked for this. Tonight on the late stream, it is time for Power Wash Simulator 2. I'll be having a few alcoholic seltzers. We'll be finishing up that job that we were doing last time, which was the big double, triple-decker house. And I think there's another job of a car as well. Maybe we'll try to do that and try to squeeze in 2 jobs today. I guess we'll have to see. Okay, but that's all today. Very exciting day of gameplay. Tomorrow, obviously, is the Christmas Marathon. And then on Christmas Eve, which is Wednesday, I will be here for one stream, all right? Now, what will that stream be? It's a great question, because honestly, I didn't really want it to have to be like a high-pressure stream where we're locking in a bunch of stuff. Instead, I wanted it to just kind of be like a chill with Phil, where we just come and hang out and enjoy each other's company. And hey, you guys want me to boot up a game like Mega Bonk or something and just play a couple of rounds? I'm down for that. I want it to be more of a casual atmosphere and just a hangout session. Notably, I don't think we're going to have a lot of people here on Christmas Eve. I think Christmas Eve is a worldwide event. Everyone celebrates it. Unlike American Thanksgiving, which we did a month ago, Christmas Eve is kind of a universal thing. So a lot of people will be with their friends and family and probably aren't going to be coming by to hang out. I'm okay with that. But for those that are here, you know, I want to have a good time. So we'll see. We got to figure out, you know, what to do that day, but it should be good. And then I'll be off both on Christmas Day and the day after Christmas. So I'll be returning next week on, well, I guess it's technically not next week, Saturday. And I'll be doing 7 straight days of streams. It's going to be awesome.
Store wouldn't take your stolen
Is that awesome?
card.
Thank you, Tim. Our first contribution of the day. I'll shout that out in a second. 7 days, straight days of streams next week. And what we're going to do is we're going to catch up on all of the stuff that sadly this week I'm really not playing. Okay. And you might say, well, what do you mean? Well, a lot of the stuff that normally was in the schedule, I didn't play this week or I'm not going to get to. For example, if you haven't noticed, no Expedition 33. If you haven't noticed, no Pokemon ZA. No routine. We just don't have time for those right now because we're in the midst of so much other stuff going on with the holidays. So those games will absolutely return next week, all right, as well as continuing with Arc Raiders, Mega Bonk, Power Wash Simulator 2. And after yesterday, it seems like you guys really liked Tainted Grail. I did too. I think the game is an awesome mashup between the gameplay of, say, modern Elder Scrolls like Skyrim and a dark, gothic horror plot line with a lot of gore and monsters, similar to, say, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, mashed together. It's a good mashup, and I'm excited for more. I really liked it yesterday. And so we'll probably continue that playthrough with next week as well. So, I mean, next week, we are literally crammed for 7 straight days. We're going to be juggling, no exaggeration, like 7 different games. I'll be lucky to be able to play each game, you know, once or twice with how much we're juggling. So the good news, though, is we're going to finish routine. We're very close to the end of routine. So likely we will wrap up routine next time we play it. And that'll allow us to have a little bit of flexibility in the schedule. As you know, we're going to go through the game schedule tomorrow during the Christmas Marathon. So we'll start to know, hey, what games are actually coming out when? And then we can figure out, okay, what do we do for early January? What do we do for February, etc. Also, in addition to all of that, okay, we do have my year-end series. And we really haven't even talked about them yet. But my year-end series or my annual series, or at the end of the year or very early in the beginning of the next year, I do at least 2 countdowns. One is the top 10 most disappointing games of the year, and the other is my Game of the Year awards. I love doing those series. It's a tradition. I've been doing it literally since I started making content 17 years ago. It will continue this year. However, this year there's also been some demand. People are saying they would like me to do another new series called The Best of DSP Tries It, where we count down the best and worst moments, basically, of that show this year, because I did it so often. So we can highlight some of the best meals, some of the worst meals, and in general, just some of the best moments. It could be a funny moment or a good moment. All right. So I'm excited for that as well. Now, what am I going to do, though? It's a great question. If we're juggling 7 freaking games, how are we going to do it? We'll have to figure that out. What I'm thinking is, next week, let's just do a 7-day streaming week of games. All right, seriously. Let's get as far as we can. Let's enjoy the games. Let's have a great time. Then, after that 7-day streaming week, maybe that first full week of January, that's when I'll start taking some night streams. And maybe we'll do a night stream as, tonight we're doing my Game of the Year awards countdown. Tonight we're doing the disappointing games countdown. Tonight we're doing DSP Tries It. Maybe we'll do a few night streams that week where there'll be that instead of my normal gameplay content. Okay? That's what I'm thinking. Okay? Cool. I hope that sounds good to everybody. Very nice. Okay, so let's do some quick shout outs. And then after that, we'll basically jump into what we're going to do tomorrow, because it's kind of important that we figure out what games to check out tomorrow. I already have one that you already have suggested, and I think it's going to fit the marathon perfectly. But I think we got to take a look maybe at some of the suggestions, and we got to figure out what we're going to do, because like I said, sadly, going through all these nominations, there's just not a lot to work with here that I think is really going to work and people are going to like. So we got to kind of figure it out on the fly. All right? Okay. So good morning, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Let's do some quick shout outs. We start off with Harvey Rodriguez, who became a member this morning. Thank you to Harvey for our first membership of the day. Appreciate that. And our first super chat of the day is from Boxies AU. Australian 799 says, have a great holiday, DSP. Thank you so much. You as well. Happy holidays and early Merry Christmas. So $7.99 Australian is the equivalent of $5.31 American. So let's get you up on the leaderboard for our first super chat of the day. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. Okay, so how's everyone this morning? Let's say hello to everyone. Good morning to Chris, to Stuart, DBZ Anime World, Ty Fenner Wolf, Der Brocast, OG Mr. Popo, Stinson Lord, Bonos Tecmo. How you doing, man? Original Grant, Apollo. Let's see here. Girthquake, Pepe, Swaggy P, Cassie Loves Kimmy, Nothing Here, Broden, and more on YouTube. Who do we got on the kick side today? Let's see here. 1986, I Love DSP. Welcome home, Jasper. JP Leonard. Let's see. Low Life in Lights. It's a weird name. Dove Loves Dudes. Your Future Stepson. Decaf. Melee Cat. And more. All right. Very good. Well, welcome everyone to the stream this morning. I hope you're ready for some chill vibes and continuing on with the holiday festivities. All right. And thanks for chilling. Thanks for being here this morning. All right. So here's the deal. The major focus of this podcast today is we got to figure out some games to play tomorrow. All right. And I get it. You know, I post up a thread. Hey, everyone, please nominate games. And I post up some specific criteria. I think I should review those criteria with you because it was pretty simple. But of course, no one listens because they want to be toxic. All right. You ready? All right. Here we go. Hold on a second. Let's review. I just got a $5 tip, and it says tip of the morning to you, laughing out loud. Well, thank you. That's our first tip of the day. A $5 anonymous tip.
Sure wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
Thank you so much for a $5 tip, anonymous tipper. I appreciate that. Happy holidays to you. And OG Mr. Popo also just became a member. Thank you for the membership, OG Mr. Popo. I appreciate that. That is $3 of
Isn't
support.
OG Mr. Popo the racist one?
Very good. Okay. Very nice. Good stuff. And Harvey, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that people come to my streams. They check out my content. They watch me play a game. And all of a sudden, you're like, hey, you know what? That game looks pretty good. Because the thing is, a lot of the times I miss games. And then people remind me or an opportunity appears and I come back and check something out. I mean, just take a look at some of the games we're playing right now. Like, I had heard of Mega Bonk, but I looked at it. I was like, I don't think it's for me. And then I gave it a shot, and now it's an awesome part of the rotation, you know? What about Arc Raiders that we're playing today as the daytime stream? I mean, that was a game that I completely wrote off because I said, oh, it's one of those extraction shooters, and not my cup of tea. Then I try it, and now, through the interactivity and the fun we're having together, we're having a great time. So I'm glad that whenever I check something out, that sometimes it'll turn other people onto those games, and then they'll check them out for themselves. So I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying Harvey. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. So as I was saying, what I want to do is I want to show you guys the thread. Okay. This is the thread that I created over 2 weeks ago here on the channel. You ready? So here it is. And as you can see, here's what I posted up. Any game that is actively available to play on PC or modern console, like
The
PS5
following announcement.
Pro, Switch 2, etc., is eligible, but there's a few exceptions. Exception number 1, no MMOs. Exception number 2, no lengthy RPGs where we won't pass the introduction. Exception number 3, no games that will require any emulation to play. And exception number 4, no perverted, sexualized, X-rated games. By the way, I have a typo in there. It's Christmas, for goodness sake. Now, I'll be honest with you. All right. I did forget something. Quite frankly, what I should have also done, I should have put another thing in there that said, exception number 5, no mobile games. All right. And the reason is, a lot of people think, oh, mobile games maybe today are getting bigger and bigger and they're on the table or whatever, right? But sadly, I really don't have the means, I think, to play many mobile games. I've been there, done that. Like last year we did WWE Champions and it was fun, but it got tired. There's no reason for me to play that again. I should have put that in there and I'll take the blame for that. I should have been more clear there because there were people who nominated some mobile games and I'm just not going to be playing those during the Christmas event. All right. But sadly, as you're going to see, we're going to quickly go through the nominations that people came up with. And honestly, I don't think people really understood the spirit of the idea or they were purposefully trolling. All right. Which is why today we're going to actually work together to figure out what games we're playing tomorrow. But allow me to show you what I mean. Okay. So let's scroll all the way to the bottom where we started. Okay. Tomba Special Edition. Well, to be honest, I have no idea what Tomba is. All right. But only 7 thumbs up means that not a lot of people really cared for that idea. Bramble the Mountain King. Again, not sure what that is. At least that one got over 10 likes. And the way I saw it was if something got over 10 likes, that was what I was going to consider for the event. So here's what we'll actually do. I will write down a few of these that maybe we'll have to look into, okay? Clover Pit, we already know. We've already played. Didn't really work. Smash Brothers, I mean, the only latest Smash Brothers is on Switch. And I'm not going to be playing that kind of a game, a fighting game, randomly out of nowhere. Sadly, this person put 5 different games into one post. And I actually feel like if they had done 5 separate posts, maybe they would have gotten more thumbs up. But when you post 5 games, let's say someone only wanted Black Mesa. Well, then they're probably not going to thumb this up because they don't want to thumb up the other 4 games. So that's something you got to be aware of, is that if you're actually going to nominate a game for a marathon, you should be doing it as a separate post. As you can see, none of these really even got many likes at all. Path of Exile 2 is an insanely long RPG, which is literally in the criteria. It says do not nominate that, and they did anyway. So that's good. Pizza Tower, we've already played. We actually played this a couple years ago, and it was all right, but it wasn't like groundbreakingly good, and people didn't really like it that much, so I'm not going to replay a game we've already done for a marathon. Emperor Ferbs is my moderator, and the reason that he posted those 2 games up is so everyone would thumb it up here, and then we wouldn't have to see 100 posts of that. So purposefully, we knew we're not playing Stellar Blade or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so that's why he posted that. I see a lot of people who are saying dispatch. I'm going to be honest. No, a narrative-based game doesn't work for a marathon. A narrative-based game works if we all collectively decide that I'm going to play it. But for a marathon to get a taste of a game that's a narrative-based game, it doesn't work. I would like, for example, I wouldn't play The Walking Dead. I wouldn't play Guardians of the Galaxy. I wouldn't play Tales from the Borderlands during a marathon. It doesn't work, that style. So maybe I need to clarify that next time too, because honestly, it's been so long since I actually did a narrative-based game like that. It didn't even pop into my mind that people would nominate one. Quite honestly, okay? So again, that's pretty much on me, all right? Half sword, I don't know what that is. So I'll write that down. We'll have to look into it. I don't know what half sword is. Obviously, Fear and Hunger we cannot play because of adult content, and Fire Emblem Engage is a RPG we're not going to play. Code Vein, not only is Code Vein an RPG, it's an RPG that we already played the beta of, no one liked it, and then people only asked me to play it later for sexual content, so I'm not playing it. I don't know what this one is. Nike or Nike? Goddess of Victory? I'll give it a look. Never heard of it. This one, even though it only has 8 likes, I think this is a shoo-in. Ball X Pit is a game that came out about a month or two ago. It's a Game Pass game. It is an indie game. And a lot of people have said it's just as popular as, say, Megabomb. So maybe that's a good one to give it a look during a marathon like this and see if it's any good for something for the future. Even if it's not good, then that's fine, right? What about Hitman Blood Money? Well, the thing is, we played that last year. If you don't remember, we actually played Hitman Blood Money upscaled during the Christmas Marathon last year. And it was fun, but no one actually asked me to go back and play it over the year, which is kind of disappointing, honestly. I thought maybe someone would, but no, it didn't really happen. So I don't think we'll be doing Hitman again this year, honestly, okay? You know, scrolling through Super Mario Advance, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I mean, yeah, but it's probably going to be a terrible game, just like the Grinch game we played a few years ago. Again, I really wish that people would have done separate posts, because when you do this, people are not going to upvote you. Now, here's a problem. Here's one that I would like to do. All right, but we got a problem. Are you ready? Return to Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door remake. If you don't know, guys, last year, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door had a remake. It came out, and I played it during a marathon. I actually played it for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and I actually really liked it. The problem was that was on the Switch 1. And I don't think you can continue a game that you started on the Switch 1 on the Switch 2, can you? Like, they don't have a game migration or anything. Like, isn't your data stored locally? So there's no way, technically, to take that game save and go from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2. And so because of that, I don't want to replay the whole intro during a marathon. Like, I would play Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door as an actual playthrough. Like, I like the game. I've always wanted to do a playthrough of it. But I don't think that I want to replay the intro again a second time. So I would say, oh, can you? You can. Okay, Abdullah's saying you can download a save game from Switch 1 to 2. When you boot the game, it tells you. So what you're saying is I have to install Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door remake on the Switch 2, and then it will prompt me? But how will it get my save off the Switch 1? That's the problem. Like, my Switch 1 is gone. It's in storage. I'm not going to take it out and start migrating files over for tomorrow. So unless there's some kind of a cloud save, it's just not viable. You see? It's a problem with that. It's weird because, for example, Steam, Xbox, everything else is in the cloud. Just not Nintendo. They can't be bothered. So honestly, it's kind of a disappointment. All right? I wish that they were more modernized, but they're just not. Okay? So sadly, yeah, that's not going to happen. Plants vs. Zombies on Steam. I mean, I used to play Plants vs. Zombies a long, long time ago. I don't know if anyone would be interested in me trying Plants vs. Zombies. I like the game. I just don't... Like, I feel like Plants vs. Zombies is one of those games where it's fun for the player to play on, like, a mobile device or an iPad or something. I don't see that being a good stream game. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, you guys let me know. In fact, it got over 10 nominations. I'll put it on there. Hypercharge. Now, this is interesting, and I'm shocked, honestly, that more people didn't actually, like, want Hypercharged. So Hypercharged is a game that came out last Christmas. It's a game where you play as action figures doing online combat against each other, and it's kind of like Toy Story, all right? I'd be down for that, like Hypercharge Unboxed, but look, like no one nominated it, right? Kind of sad. I wish I would have liked to play that, but it seems like there's not a lot of interest in it. Let's see here. We already played Coin Game a year ago. That was fun, by the way. It was a great playthrough. We're not doing Cyberpunk again. That's ridiculous. Here's another one, Battlefield 6. That would never fit the criteria of the Christmas Marathon because it's a team-based shooter. I'm not going to have a team to play with. So if I play, I'm going to be jumping in solos. We're going to have, you know, difficulty having any kind of fun. It's just not worth it. See, somebody's got no nominations. Borderlands 4 is all... Oh, by the way, can we all admit now? So here we are all these months later, right? Borderlands 4, literally, it's like it never existed. That's interesting, because if you remember, before Borderlands 4, there were people who were, like, hyping it up and so excited for it and kept asking me if I was going to play it. In fact, Game Boy is one of the people who was. And then the game came out, and now no one is talking about the game at all, as if it never released. Didn't get nominated for anything at any awards. Like, it's just a total fart in the wind. Like, damn. Exactly. Mike's Cherry Coke in chat said, Borderlands is still a thing? I know. Borderlands 4. It's supposed to be the big one. I guess it flopped. I mean, I haven't heard anything about sales or anything like that. And when you don't, for supposedly a high-profile release like that, you know what that means. It means it didn't sell. It means, like, no one's talking about it. The only way that I would play Borderlands 4 is if it were, like, super cheap. And it was just like, let's jump in quick and play it for like an hour and just do the intro to see what it's like. But I'll tell you right now, it's probably going to be exactly the same as the other ones. It's going to be cringe, you know. So I'll put it on the list, but I don't think it's something that we're actually going to play. Okay. As you can see, most of these nominations got like no attention whatsoever. We can't do Final Fantasy Rebirth continuation. We're not going to continue an RPG. I already said that. We're not doing RPG. Okay. So that's why all these are out, by the way. They're all RPGs. And none of these got any nominations. See what I mean?
Sure wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
Thanks, Dear Broadcast. He did a €5 super chat. Let's take a look at this quickly. He says, maybe give Metroid Prime 4 another chance. I mean, why? Why give a game that we all gave our time to, right? We played it for around 4 hours, 4.5 hours. And we were all so bored, including me. We were falling asleep playing it. And I said, no, let's just do anything else. Let's go play something else. So we ended up playing Arc Raiders, right? Why on earth would I want to play that again? And listen, I want you to understand that if you like, it's 588. If you like Metroid Prime 4, that's fine. That's your own personal taste, and I'm not going to sit on here and dump on you for it. But dude, like, we tried it. It didn't work. We were all ridiculously bored. Why would I want to go back and spend time during my Christmas marathon playing that? One of the most underwhelming games of the year, right? So, yeah, I don't think so. I mean, again, I appreciate the super chat and the suggestion, but I don't think that's going to work. Okay. Let's see here. Blasphemous 2? So, isn't Blasphemous, very similar? Isn't it like a Metroidvania that's difficult and has gothic horror, i.e. it's kind of similar to Hollow Knight? That's what I thought it was, and I'm pretty sure, don't I own Blasphemous 1? I think I do. So, I wouldn't be against that, but I don't think that that's something that we're going to get too far into during a Christmas marathon, but I would try it. You know what I mean? And let's see here. This is a mobile game, so that's off. And as you can see, we're about to be done with the nominations. We're done. So I think you see my point about this, right? Is sadly, we're in a situation where we just didn't get a lot of good nominations. This is what we came up with, and it's just not a ton to work with. I think what I want to do is I want to look at some of these games and just see, like, I don't know what Bramble the Mountain King is. I don't know what Half Sword is. We'll look at some of these just right now and see what they are. There we go. And we'll see if any of these are viable. But outside of that, I think what we should do is we should kind of focus in on things that maybe you guys know are newer games or games you'd like to see me try, or maybe even, hey, continue on with the current game. Maybe you want to see me do some runs of Mega Ball. Maybe you want to see me do a drop in Arc Raiders tomorrow. Like, I'm down for that. Well, I just want to know what you guys want rather than this, you know, nonsense. We're not doing RPGs. We're not doing mobile games. People just dominated some of the bad stuff. It kind of sucks, right? The stuff that you know is not going to work. Let's see here. So I got 500 kicks from Dvakin, who says, you are smacking your lips at every sentence. Are you using flavored lip balm? No, I'm not smacking my lips and I'm not using lip balm. I don't know where you guys are coming up with this. I've listened to my own videos back, like the daily rap and stuff. That's not happening. It must be some new detractor meme. I don't care. So thanks for 500 kicks. Yeah. Like, I have literally listened back to my videos. I've listened back to my setup video where I was showing you off my new setup here. I listened back to the daily rap quite a few times in the last week. It's just not happening. You're literally hearing things. There's no smacking sound going on at all. In fact, look, do I look like I'm smacking my lips? If anything, maybe the one time that I do it is maybe if I take a sip of water like this. There you go, see? And then we're done. So nice try. Anyway. So, cool. So here's the thing. Let's look at some of these games. What is this Bramble? Bramble the Mountain King. A grim adventure set in a world inspired by dark Nordic fables. Explore a beautiful yet dangerous and twisted land of Bramble in your endeavor to rescue your sister. Huh. How does it play? It's all like CGI. It's hard to figure out how the game plays. Is it a point and click? Is it a platformer? Special promotion. Offer ends January 5th. Only $6. They're all Nordic folklore monsters. What do you think? It's like Limbo, Ori, or Little Nightmares. I'd be okay checking this out. All right, let's add that to cart. That sounds pretty unique. I don't know if we would play the full playthrough, but just to give it a look tomorrow. What is Half Sword? Half Sword. It's not out yet. There's a tech demo. A physics-based medieval combat simulator featuring historically accurate 15th century arms and armor. We're not afraid to show the brutal nature of medieval combat with in-depth blood and gore. Oh, man. Oh, that's very festive. That's very festive for Christmas, right? Yeah. Just disembowel people. Sadly, it's not out. We could do the tech demo, I guess. But that's about all we could do. I'll tilt the download. But I guess we could check out the tech demo, but it might only be a few minutes, right? Is it really? The villain says this next one is a mobile game.
Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
Yeah, it's not on here. All right, so if that's a mobile game, then that's out. Okay. Ball X Pit is a shoo-in. I already have it on Game Pass. So absolutely positively we can play Ball X Pit. I'm totally okay with that. So, all right, Ball X Pit is, I guess, would be in the running. Plants vs. Zombies is so freaking old. Seriously. Replanted? Did they remake it? Yeah, it's the classic Plants vs. Zombies Inglorious HD. And they have now re-released it. Oh, wow. Whoa, mixed reviews. So they redid it, because remember, the original game actually wasn't even in HD. I would say it's expensive. Dude, Plants vs. Zombies is really old. Like, really old? Why are they charging $16 for it? No exaggeration, I played Plants vs. Zombies on my iPad in, like, 2012. Okay? It's 2025. Why are they charging this for simply a HD upgrade? Now I understand maybe why these reviews are mixed, right? I guess that makes sense. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that I can't afford it or anything. I'm just saying that seems like a steep price tag for the game. And by the way, it's fun. It's fun when you get new units and you're playing with them and stuff. But again, I feel like this might be a game that's fun for me to play by myself. I don't know if this is for an audience. Then again, if we're going to do it, I guess doing it during the Christmas marathon makes more sense. Does it not? I'm okay. Yeah, I know. Micro Hourly says it was 99 cents upon its mobile release. Well, now you can kind of understand why people probably have mixed reviews. They probably saw this come out and they were like, dude, why are they charging, you know, $20 for a freaking 15-year-old game, right? Especially if it's just the game. It looks like it's the first game. It really is just the first game. Because remember, they had a sequel, they had expansions, and this is just the first game. Yeah, 2009 Game of the Year edition. 16 years ago. Wow. All right, if you guys want this, I'll play it. The HD textures were generated with AI. I'll add it to cart. Okay, what else? I'm just curious. Borderlands 4. It's still $56. There's no way I'm giving these guys $56 for this game. There's just no chance in hell. Here, I was born in 1962, obviously. Seriously, like, there's zero chance I'm spending that much money on this. And they think that's a steal, too. They're like, oh, yeah, look at this special. No. How much you want to bet if you went to the third-party sites? This is like $20. Because no one's playing this or talking about this at all. It was supposedly, compared to previous outings, it was a humongous flop disappointment in sales. So, nah, I'm not spending $56 on this. They don't deserve it. Absolutely not. So we'll just delete that right now. How about Blasphemous 2? It is $10. Not so bad. Came out 2 years ago. Yep, it's basically like Castlevania, right? It's a Metroidvania. It's Castlevania with, you know, gothic horror. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to trying that. Especially because, you know, now that I've played Silksong, I feel like there may be demand for me to play more of this style of game. As long as people will care and show up and engage and support with it, and that's the question. Would people show up for another Metroidvania? Or we are in a situation where, like, you know, people are just tired of Metroidvanias because I just played one of the longest ones ever? Thank you, Vassal. I'm going to do a couple shout outs in just a second. I would say I'm down for Blasphemous 2. Okay? So right now, we have Bramble the Mountain King. Wait, what was Half Sword? How did I forget Half Sword already? Oh, that was the tech demo. I think we have 5 games right now. I think we have more than enough. Seriously, I think between these 5 games, so Bramble the Mountain King, the Half Sword tech demo, Ball X Pit, Plants vs. Zombies HD, I guess I'll specify HD, and Blasphemous 2, that's enough games for tomorrow to check out, because we're also going to be doing the schedule update. We're going to have guests on the show. We're going to have a good time. I think that's good. And then if anything else comes up, like, for example, let's say you guys are like, oh, just do a run in Mega Bonk, or, you know, hey, will you do Arc Raiders for a little bit? Yeah, I would do that. So there you go. I think we figured it out. And in this case, we avoided the nonsense of some of those games that were nominated. Okay. Good stuff. All right, we're good to go. I just got to check that out. cool. Thank you guys for helping me there. Actually, that went a lot more smoothly than I actually thought it was going to go. And Grandmaster Scrub says, well, can we toss in some dumb Christmas games as well to sprinkle it in? Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. So whatever you want to do tomorrow. Tomorrow, if we want to just dick around and play crappy games too, we could do that. Like, that's kind of the spirit of the Christmas event. It doesn't have to be ultra serious. It could just be us hanging out, having a good time, enjoying the holidays together. It's not, oh, this is a serious marathon where you must play 5 to 7 games. You know what I'm saying? So I'm down for that. Yeah. Let me take a look. I might as well just check out right now, right? Get these games. Go. Okay, install all content. Here we go. All right, it's installing right now. Good stuff. I gotta uninstall a lot of these games that I'm not playing anymore. Seriously, I got a bunch of games installed that I'm not touching. I'll do that later. There's a lot on there. Damn, there's a lot I gotta uninstall. All right, cool. Let's do some shout-outs. So, The Villain, EXE, $5 super chat. He says, Nikkei is a mobile game like the Horse Girl game. And I appreciate you telling me that because I didn't know anything about it. So thank you for the super chat. And no, we're not playing that. Vassild, how are you today? Happy holidays to you. A 1313 super chat from Vassild. And he says, afternoon DSP, I love the shirt. Yes. Continuing on with my silly attire for Christmas week here. Good to see you, Vassal. Thanks for swinging by and supporting. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Okay, so what do you mean Bloodstained missed? Oh, Bloodstained? Oh, well, we did Blasphemous 2 instead of Bloodstained. Aren't they similar? Bloodstained is the same style of game, is it not? Like, Bloodstained was another spiritual successor to Castlevania, for what I'm to understand. So uninstall some of these games right now. Try to get, not to say that I'm low on hard drive space or anything, but you know, I do have quite a lot of games installed that I'm never playing. So I should totally uninstall them. There we go. Wow. There's a ton. Let's see. Probably not playing this. Yep, get rid of all these. Sheesh. All these Five Nights at Freddy's games we never went back to. I said that I would. I said that I would go back and try them out, but we never got back to them. Okay. You know, we could also do some Balatro. You know what? I would like to do some Balatro. How about that? I'm going to throw that on there. I'm throwing Balatro on there simply because that's a game, if you remember, I played it during Christmas last year. I liked it, and we ended up playing it more over January, but then we kind of like, all right. It's been a long time. So I feel like we should go back to Balatro and do like a run in that tomorrow, a couple runs. That'd be fun, just for variety's sake, okay? There you go. So Bloodstained is more like Symphony of the Night. Blasphemous is more like Dark Souls meets Castlevania. So they're the same. Okay, got it. All right. So tomorrow for the Christmas Marathon, some optional games we have here. Bramble the Mountain King, the Half Sword Tech Demo, Ball X Pit, Plants vs. Zombies HD, which is called Replanted, Blasphemous 2, and Balatro. those are the games that we can play tomorrow and hopefully enjoy. It should be a good variety style of gameplay if we even get to all of them. Because like I said, remember, tomorrow there is no pressure whatsoever. It is a very chill vibe, a very chill atmosphere. We're not in any rush to get through any amount of any game or anything like that. We're going to be doing this gaming schedule update. I'm going to have some drinks. Some guests are going to come on. It's more laid back. It is not, oh, ultra serious, must play 10 games kind of a deal. All right? Okay. Okay. No, listen. Tojo says, I checked your save file does carry over from a Switch 2. Trust. Yes, but don't you have to migrate it? Yeah, because Nintendo does not have cloud saving, right? To my knowledge, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Nintendo does have cloud saving, but I wasn't aware of that. I wasn't aware of them having the cloud saving feature. So, like, I would have to carry it over, migrate it over by using my old Switch 1 and then the Switch 2. I'm not going to do that. Okay. All right, well, everyone, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Thanks for helping me figuring that out. Now it sounds like tomorrow's marathon will be great. What about Christmas Eve? Like, what do you guys want to do? On Christmas Eve, I'm down to just hang out and just talk. But obviously, if you guys want to do some game runs and stuff, we could do that too. Maybe we'll actually find some good stuff like tomorrow and want to play more of it on Christmas Eve. It could be. You never know, right? I don't know what we're going to be doing. You're loving the Sims style music today. Well, this is just the Roland royalty-free music library. We're still on the happy mix. We've been on the happy mix for a couple of days now. Figured for Christmas week we should do happy music. But we could always go over to chill vibes or exciting or epic or whatever you guys want. If you wanted me to change it up, we could do that too. Okay. What time does the Christmas Eve stream start? It's going to be like a normal stream. So I'll probably jump on between 11:15 and 11:30, and we're just going to hang out. Like I said, there's no podcast or anything. It's just us chilling. So, yeah. Yeah, no Christmas Lego. Stuart says, where's the Christmas Lego at? Well, here's the thing. They do have Christmas Lego. I actually was looking into it, and they have some Christmas Legos that I could have gotten. They have like a nice wreath with a candle and stuff. But we tried that, if you remember, many months ago. We did a Lego build during a marathon that was Minecraft. And honestly, people just didn't like the Minecraft Lego build during the marathon. I think that the Lego builds work better when we do them as streams over the course of time, once a week. Like, for example, I showed you the Mario Lego that I have, right? Let me show you again. Giant box out of my office. This will be our next Lego build. The Mario and Yoshi Super Mario World Lego build, which I got with all my other stuff when I was upgrading the studio. It's huge. It's going to be great. It's going to fit in the background there next to the frame. I think it's going to look really nice. Or maybe I can even put it like right here on the table, perhaps. But it takes a long time. This thing's like 1,000 pieces, I think. 1,200 pieces. So this would likely end up taking 3 or 4 night streams. So we will likely, maybe in January, start doing a weekly, chill with Phil Lego nights, where we just hang out and we build Legos. It'll be better now because now I have a better setup. I have more space to do it here. And actually, I'll have glasses and everything. The camera angle actually will be better because now my camera is at a different position. You'll be able to see me doing it better too. So it'll be nice. But we'll probably start those, like I said, over the course of January. For a marathon, how on earth would I build something like that? And even if it was a smaller build, like I said, that Minecraft build we did was what, like 700 pieces? And it was fun to do, don't get me wrong, but it takes like 3 hours. And people don't want to just sit there for 3 hours, especially after the Black Friday marathon where we sat there for 3 hours and buying stuff. I don't think people want to sit around for 3 hours doing that. They want to move around. They want to have a guest. They want to play a game. They want to have a drink. They want to have some food. You know, keep it moving. Keep it exciting. And that's going to be the goal tomorrow, is to try to keep it more exciting and flowing between topics and stuff rather than it just being one thing for like 3-4 hours. Okay. In fact, I would argue probably the longest segment tomorrow will end up being the schedule update. Even that shouldn't take longer than an hour, hour and a half tops to get through, I think. So, okay. Boxes all over the floor. I got to get them out of here later. Okay. How many Lego sets have we built? Let's see. So over the course of this year, what was the very first one that we did? Was it the piranha plant? No, that was the third one we did, and that one was really good. What was the first Lego that we did? The second one we did was Minecraft. Oh, we did the succulent plant one. I bought one at the end of last year. It was on like a sale, like a Black Friday kind of a deal. At the end of last year, it was the succulent plants. I forgot all about that. Okay. And that was kind of an experiment to see if people would be interested in me building Legos. And to see if people would come by and chill and support the streams. So we did that for 3 streams. And we wrapped it up. And I said, all right, let's give it a break. And then we did the Minecraft build. Then we gave it a break. And then we did the Piranha Plant build. The Piranha Plant is the best out of all of them. Piranha Plant looks great in the background and everything. Like, if it's, like, right there. So, yeah. That was fun. So we did 3. We did 3 over the course of this year. Yep. But none of them were huge. I think the Piranha Plant was, like, 700 pieces. As opposed to this Mario one's going to be over 1,200. So it's going to be a bigger task, for sure. Abdullah says, Battlefield 6 has a winter conquest mode. You play in a snow-themed map and you get frostbite as you maneuver the map. That's great. That's great. Good for Battlefield. I hope people enjoy it. I don't play Battlefield. It's a team-based shooter, and I don't play team-based shooter games, so I'm not going to play it. If anything, I think I really misunderstood Arc Raiders, because I didn't know that Arc Raiders could be played solo the way I'm playing it. I thought Arc Raiders was supposed to be like team-based extraction shooter, and I was wrong. It's a solo-based game, and it works well. Oh, Base Doomslayer says he has 2 different Tails Lego sets that he really likes. That's right, I did see Sonic the Hedgehog Legos at the Lego store. I went there with my wife recently, and we were looking at the Legos. I forgot about that. What's going on, your future stepdad? Happy holidays to you. How you doing today? Wing said you should play with him 2 up on RedSec. RedSec, the Battle Royale mode of Battlefield. No. I don't play Battlefield. I don't play it, and I have no desire to play it. Nice that he wants to play, but sadly, he wants to play a game that I'm not playing and I'm not interested in. You know, again, if I were to play anything, I would play Call of Duty again. But even then, Call of Duty didn't work. You guys were bored of it and told me to stop playing it, so I did. I'm not going to forcefully interject, you know, a game back into the schedule, especially one that we've tried and it didn't work. Would I do a Lego giveaway? What do you mean by that? What Lego would I be giving away exactly? Well, whoever tipped $1.20 yesterday, and for some reason that tip got frozen, the tip has now been unfrozen. So thank you for that. I can count it for today's stream. However, when they unfreeze a tip on PayPal, They don't send me the information of the tip. So I literally have no idea who sent it or what your message was, and I apologize for that. I don't know why PayPal periodically grabs certain tips. Also, this is so stupid. It's $1.20. It wasn't like, oh, someone sent me $100 and they suspect fraud. It's $1. And that's the one they chose to freeze, and now I don't see your message. So I apologize for that, obviously. It's really stupid. That's how PayPal works sometimes. Sorry about that. Is it possible to do a speed run of Sonic the Hedgehog? Yes. I'm very fairly sure that people have done speed runs of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes, I'm sure it's possible. Can I wear the lit hat that lights up tomorrow? Oh, the Let's Get Lit hat? I'd have to find it. I do think it's buried in there somewhere in like one of the Christmas bags, but I'm not sure exactly which one. And I think the batteries were dying, so, you know, I like the hat, but I don't know. Plus, it basically doesn't record very well on camera because it's like, you know, old style lights and they kind of like blow out the camera. But I mean, if you remind me, maybe I'll look for it. I'm not gonna look for it now. I got a bunch of boxes on the floor here. I gotta clear up my my office so I have room and I can easily get in the closet again, because right now I'm just like blocked in by these giant boxes. Oh, you think he was asking me to do a speed run of Sonic? Well, he should have asked me. He didn't ask me for a speed run. He said, "Is it possible to speed run Sonic?" And I said, "Yeah, I think it is possible." He didn't say, "Is it possible for you to speed run Sonic?" You got to be more specific. I'm answering the question that was presented to me. Drinks welcome. He's his first time catching a DSP live. Many hours spent at work. I've been enjoying your gameplay. Thanks for making content digestible to audio-only listeners. Yeah, that is one thing about my content, particularly when I play a game where there's not spoken dialogue. I will read the dialogue from like the text box or the narration box, like an RPG, etc. I will do that. I always have. And it's because, well, number one, the whole point is I'm trying to entertain you. If I'm just sitting here and there's text on the screen, I don't read it, it's kind of like I'm not doing my job, I feel. And number two, over the years, I have had many different viewers from all walks of life, all around the world. And I actually had some sight-impaired viewers, and they would particularly tune into playthroughs like my Phoenix Wright playthrough and stuff like that, because I was one of the few YouTubers who would actually read all the dialogue so they could understand the game. Like, they would tune into other YouTubers who would play the games, and it would just be silence. And then they would commentary every once in a while. How am I supposed to follow the game? I don't know what the text is. So I've always read all the text in games. However, to be frank, because I'll be honest, sometimes it's a double-edged sword. For example, I remember, you know, back in the day when I was playing Phoenix Wright, for the first time, by the way, I lost my voice. There was so much dialogue and text to read that it was just, I lost my voice after like 3 or 4 streams of it, and I had to come back to it later when I got it back, and it obviously hindered all my other content. So I don't necessarily play a lot of the text-heavy games these days, but the other good news is that most of these games these days are actually narrated. So that's a good thing, I feel. And that is true too, Drinks. There's tons of people who listen to content on YouTube as background noise. They're not actively sitting there staring at every moment. Right now, this podcast, I would almost guarantee you, the majority of people who watch the Level 1 podcast play it while they're doing something else. Why? Do you want to stare at this ugly mug all day? This one? Look at this. Just hold on a second here. Ready? Do you want to look at this face up close for an hour and a half every podcast? This face. Hold on. Let me rephrase this. Do you want to look at this face up close every podcast? This face here? Ah! No! No one does. Even I don't want to look at myself up close, that close. So, you know, That's what I mean. Most people probably listen to the show as background noise, and that's cool. I'm down with that. Having an audience for a podcast and they like listening to it as part of their daily routine when, you know, keeps you occupied when you're doing other stuff. That's cool. That means it serves its purpose, right? So I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying it like that, and thanks for listening and or watching or both. Very nice. What is this song? What is this background music right now? What is going on? All right. Yes, I just snorted a line. You're correct. That's exactly what happened. I leaned over and I just snorted cocaine right off of my desk. That's what I do. Lines of snow, lines of blow during the holidays. No, I don't do drugs. But nice try. Jade, what's up? He says, sometimes I'm playing Rivals and I'm watching you in the background. There you go. Good to see you, Jade. It's the music on the show. What is this music? This really sounds like an old school game soundtrack, honestly. Wonder what this track is called. Medium upbeat 16-bit beat. It's funny. Here, you know what? I've been liking the ones that sound like 8-bit or 16-bit music, so I'm going to like this one. And I think that adds it to my favorites for the future. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to amass a playlist of the royalty-free music that's like the kind of chiptunes bit music. And we're going to play that as a playlist later. Got to get to that, though. Okay. Oh, stop that. Everyone knows I don't play favorites with my viewers. I don't have favorite viewers anywhere, anything like that. Stop that nonsense right now. Did I ever listen to the singer Michelle Branch? The name sounds familiar. Wasn't she like one of those one-hit wonders at one point? What song did she make? Santana collab? I didn't know about that. No, I guess not. I don't recognize any of these songs. All You Wanted, Breathe, Are You Happy Now, Everywhere, Leave the Pieces and You Set Me Free. No, I don't think I know these songs at all. Maybe I don't know her then. Like I said, probably I probably saw like her in a music video a million years ago. That's what I'm thinking. Like a million years ago, I probably saw it. But I don't remember anything. The name sounds familiar, but her face and songs don't sound familiar. The name sounds familiar for some reason. Yeah. What is her hit song? Which one was her hit song? I don't know what her hit song was. Here, what is Michelle Branch's biggest hit? Everywhere and All You Wanted from her debut album, The Spirit Room. Pop rock staples. Everywhere peaking at number 12 on the Billboard Hot 100. Why don't I not remember that? Everywhere? How does it go? Obviously I can't play it on the stream. I'll get in trouble. How does it go? There. Everywhere. Maybe if I hear the lyrics. Michelle Branch, Everywhere lyrics. Oh, okay, yes. 'Cause you're everywhere to me. And when I close my eyes, it's you I see. You're everything I know that makes me believe I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Okay, now I remember this song. Now I remember that song. That's the only song of hers that I know. Okay. Yeah. All right. It took way too long for me to figure that out because, again, she's kind of, for me, that's like a one-hit wonder. I probably heard her song on the radio a bunch. That's the only song that I know of hers. Okay. Got it. Why did you ask me about Michelle Branch all of a sudden? God, what a tangent. Oh, I know that one too. Yeah. All You Wanted. If you want to, I can save you. I can take you away from here. Yeah, I remember that song. It's like, so lonely inside, so busy out there, and all you wanted was somebody who cares. Yeah, I remember that song. Catchy. That's catchy radio music, you know? But it's not notable. Like, I never bought the album. I never listened to it outside of what was played on the radio. Yeah, I got her confused with that Vanessa Carlton. Isn't Vanessa Carlton the one who played the piano? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. No, I'm not a merch guy. I'm not a merch guy. I don't care about merchandise, okay? At all. So because of that, I don't talk about it. You know, like I had a merch store last year, very limited time. We had one run of product. That was it. It was like I put it up around Christmas time and it ran for about a month to 2 months. I sold about probably 50 items, you know, made a little bit of money. After that, didn't really care. Didn't really want to keep designing clothing or working on it or anything like that. You know, so yeah, so I didn't care about it. And then the store shut down because I stopped talking about it. I stopped making product for it. It didn't sell anything. So they shut it down because they were like, you know, why are we going to keep this open and pay for the web hosting when you're not doing anything? So for the record, it's a fake 50 sub bomb here on YouTube. It's a 50 member bomb. You're going to see pop-ups, I guess, popping up here. Then again, we might have stifled it. We might have been able to stop it. Okay, never mind. We were able to stop it. But if you got a membership, congratulations. You'll still keep it and you still get all the features, but basically I don't get paid for it. They basically stole from YouTube. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing, like with the merch stuff, people had wanted merch for years because I used to have merch and I did actively, you know, work with people to design merch for about 2-3 years. And then it kind of fell off and whatever. And then all of a sudden last year, people were like, oh, could you do it again? And I found a company that would work with me. And we opened the store and we're making good sales for about 2 months. And then after that, even the store was like, hey, do you have any new designs or anything? I was like, no, I'm not a graphic designer. You know, I don't really think we're going to sell that much. So I don't want to invest in paying someone to design art for the clothing or whatever. So basically after about, I'd say probably was like February, March, we stopped selling merch. And then it just sat there unused for like 6 months, and then they closed it. I was like, I don't care. It's that simple. Okay. What else you guys want to talk about? We got a little bit of extra time here. If you tag me in either chat, we can talk a little bit further.
Big ups to Papa Zomberu. Probably not here anymore, but big ups. Dude.
Well, that's funny. I didn't know. I'm sure that there's knockoff crap all over the internet. Someone says they bought like these really crappy knockoff stickers of me as cartoons, you know, probably defamatory stickers. I'm sure there's crap all over the internet like that. You know, there's nothing you can really do. You're not going to go after people for doing dumb shit. But, you know, it's just stupid. Waste of time. Okay. Someone did a $2 tip, says Humble Bundle has an ultimate content creator studio bundle. It gives you a ton of royalty-free music and sound effects for the stream. $7,000 and stuff for $25. You can get rid of the subscription.
Oh, there's way more than that.
I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. Do you really believe that you're going to be able to buy all of those songs in perpetuity for like $25? I don't. I don't believe that at all. The things that let you use something are active subscriptions. Like make no bones about it. If I were to stop subscribing right now to the Roland Music Library, I would expect that all these videos that I'm making with the Roland Music will be claimed. Not kidding. The thing is, I don't care because right now, I'm going to get the vast majority of my views on content when it comes out. Yes, maybe there's a few residual views over the years, you know, after, but who's going to watch the podcast from December 22nd, 2025 in 2027? No one, right? So who cares for the pennies that I'll lose if I decide not to subscribe to the Roland Bridgecast Music Library in 2027? Now, if I spend $25 and I get all of this music, what's to stop someone from claiming it? I don't believe that at all. Honestly, I think subscription model is safer than outright purchasing this kind of music. I don't trust outright purchasing it at all. I just don't. And I'm not even saying it's the person selling the music that's at fault. It's YouTube. Like, YouTube is the problem. What is this song? What in the holy hell? Ragtime. Thumbs down to ragtime music. Let's go to the next song. Okay. Seriously. Thumbs down to ragtime music. Okay. So, what was I saying? I got distracted. Literally, that distracted the hell out of me. What was I saying before the ragtime music?
Nothing important.
Oh, the royalty-free music. Yeah, so I just don't trust YouTube's system at all. Its content ID system. That if I buy tracks outright and I try to use them, that it's not going to claim them anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, if anyone ever loaded that music into YouTube, it doesn't matter if they try to sell it later, YouTube's not going to care. With a subscription, YouTube can check with the music library subscription service and say, oh, okay, you're part of it, which is actually what they've done on this channel. So, as you know, it was about a week and a half ago, I subscribed to the Roland Music Library, and basically, now I'm good. In the entire week and a half since I got that linked, basically one track got claimed. And the tracks that immediately got hit last week, I disputed them, and they've all been cleared up. So I got the rights back to my videos.
Yeah.
But that's because I'm a part of the subscription. As opposed to, how are you going to prove that you bought music on a Humble Bundle?
Yeah, it's as soon as he started using that, like, I started getting hit with, like, dude, each video had like fucking 50 claims, dude. I was like, dude, for real? Like, what the fuck? So that's why I had to set up a noise gate filter to filter out the excess music that plays during his dead air. That's why, if you were wondering why you, like, oh, what music is he talking about? I don't hear no music. It's because I am removing it. I'm removing it from the stream. So, if you were curious.
How are you going to prove that? Show them your receipt? They're like, that's great. What does that mean? As opposed to me, I'm actively right now registered with Roland. I'm on their database, and my YouTube channel's ID is linked to the Roland database. So YouTube can check to make sure I'm actually approved to use the music I'm using. As opposed to, oh, I bought the music, and now supposedly I have the rights to it. You see? I just don't feel like buying music outright like that is ever going to work. I feel like the subscription services through big companies are safer. That's probably what I'll adhere to. Like, I like the Roland catalog right now. Maybe in a few months I'll get bored of it. and I want to do a different one, then maybe I'll look into others. But for now, I like what I'm doing. Like, to be honest, this all happened so quickly. Me getting the Bridgecast and realizing there's a music library and all that. To be honest with you, maybe next year, around this same time of year, maybe I'll look into a service that has holiday music. A service that has like Halloween and Christmas music that's royalty free and I can subscribe. I might do that then. Okay? Because I think it would have been nice to have holiday music right now. I just didn't have enough time to really work on one and find one. And I understand, like, some people, oh, it's the holidays. Why are you just playing generic music? You're right. I just didn't have time this year because everything was rushed. But maybe next year I'll have more time to put more effort into it and we'll have Christmas music. I'd be down for that. Okay?
I mean, it's pretty bad though. Either anyway. So honestly, I'd probably prefer not to hear it. Honestly.
What will I do for the next marathon? I have no idea. We haven't even had a thought about it yet, have we?
I have to listen to
the
it.
Next
though.
marathon
You
likely will
guys
be
don't.
late January. I think having them at the end of the month works well. But I don't know what we'll do. I have no clue. Because remember, we're going to do them either end of the month or first week of the next month because my birthday is the first week of April. Obviously, July 4th, Independence Day, which is now our Indivestance Day, which is really cool that we're doing that. So that's going to be July 4th. So at one point, we'll have to push it from last week of the month back to the first week of the next month.
Investment Day?
But I have no idea what we'll be doing for the next marathon yet. I'm going to get through the Christmas stuff before we figure it out. I did play Silent Hill 2 Remake last year. It was great. It was my game of the year. That good of a game, man. I loved it. Absolutely thought it was the best game last year. What's my go-to trio for Chrono Trigger? It depends. I like so much of the cast. I like Frog and Chrono, but then I mean Luca is insanely good. Ayla can be good. I just like them all. I really don't have a favorite team. No Code Oink, you are not a member. You are not a member right now. Jason, can we do some old school jazz? Jazz is available in Happy. There's like 3 or 4 categories where jazz is available. We could do some jazz exclusive and see what's in the catalog. Curious what kind of jazz there'll be for tonight's Power Wash Simulator 2 stream. Power Wash Simulator 2 has no music, so we play the royalty-free music the whole time and it ends up sounding better. I really liked Chronos The New Dawn. Yes, I did. Although there were parts of it that I thought were really difficult. Overall, I thought it was a great game. I was very pleased. I liked it tons better than Silent Hill F. I thought Silent Hill F was an underwhelming disappointment. Of course, we're still in the podcast, Big Mac. It's not even 1 p.m. yet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always
the Girthquake I already explained, but let me re-explain. This week is a shortened week because of the holidays, all right? So basically, today it is Arc Raiders, and tonight it is Power Wash. Tomorrow we're doing a variety of games for Christmas. Christmas Eve, we have a chill stream. I don't even know what we're doing. We can do whatever. But gameplay will resume, like regular gameplay streams resume on Friday. No, excuse me. Saturday. And it's going to be a 7-day week. And that week, we're going to do a little of everything, including...
I had it sped up like to 1.2.
Expedition 33. Pokemon Legends ZA DLC continuing. Tainted Grail. Arc Raider. Mega Ball.
No.
We're going to finish Routine. We're going to do Power Wash Simulator 2. And there is always the possibility that one of these games that we're actually going to try during the Christmas Marathon also will be fun and stick. So we're going to have a ridiculous amount of content next week in the 7 days that I'll be streaming to end the year and start the new year. All right. So expect that. I just don't know specifically what day we're doing what yet, but next week is when we're going to get back to the regular scheduled stuff. Because I'm getting people asking me, oh, what happened? No Expedition 33 this week? What happened? No Pokemon this week? Hey, I liked Tainted Grail yesterday. When are you going back to that? It's all resuming next week. Okay? All right. First of all, shout out to Big Mac. Big Mac gifted a membership to the community. Thank you, Big Mac, for that. And then Your Future Stepdad just gifted 2 subs. Thank you so much to Your Future Stepdad. Thank you for that. Our first subs of the day, and I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Jade, I still say I want to try Call of Duty with the new setup. I want to try Call of Duty because now I have surround sound headphones and I bought a new actual gaming keyboard and mouse. Unlike the old one that I had that was Logitech, that one was okay, but this is actually like both of these things are highly rated. This Razer mouse that I got, the Viper V2. Hold on. It would help if I could read anything, which I can't anymore. The Viper V3 Pro gaming mouse. And this is a Asus ROG, is it Azeroth? Azoth, the Asus ROG Azoth gaming keyboard. So both of these are ridiculously well-rated gaming, keyboard mice. And I would love to try it with a game like Call of Duty. I would. But I think the problem is Call of Duty is no one likes it this year. So even if I play well, even if everything is amazing, people might still be like, this game sucks. Which they wouldn't be wrong. So I would like to do a one-off stream of Call of Duty with this stuff. Wait a minute. How about this? Wait a minute. Why don't we do some of that on Christmas Eve?
Uh-oh. Christmas Eve?
I'd be down for that. You guys want on Christmas Eve?
What?
You want to play a little bit of Call of Duty, test the new stuff, see if it's any good?
Dude, this guy's
I'd be okay with that. That'd be something different to do. Not the whole Christmas Eve stream. Maybe an hour or two.
What do you mean the whole... Wait, you're streaming all night?
Why don't we do that?
That's crazy, bro.
All right.
What about people trying to
this
be
is
with
why
their
I love the
families,
podcast,
dude?
man. We talk, we come up with these cool interactive ideas. That was perfect. Christmas Eve.
Doesn't he have anything
Let's
to
chill
do?
for a bit, and then we'll try Call of Duty with the new keyboard, mouse, and surround sound headphones, and we'll see what happens. Done deal.
Not only is he streaming, he's
Absolute
playing Call
done
of Duty
deal.
on Christmas
100%.
Eve.
I'm down for that. Let's go. Yes. See that? That's what I'm talking about, man.
Trying to siphon as many dollar bills as he can, dude.
This is why I love hanging out with you guys every day. We come up with the best ideas. And even if it sucks, it's okay. We tried it. We'll try it once. We'll see how it is with the new setup. Because I haven't tried any of the new... I haven't tried it. I did try it once with the monitor. But I still had the old keyboard mouse and I didn't have surround sound. So let's just go all out, right? There you go. All right. All right. Well, we're nearing the end of the show. Everyone right now on the stream, if you're liking the content, if you like the chill vibes, the holiday festive stuff we're doing here, please give the stream a like, okay? Please give the stream a like.
Somebody just gifted me a membership,
The engagement really does.
Here.
Please support the stream by liking the stream, all right? If you're watching this on demand after the fact and you love the podcast, please give the podcast a like. Please leave some comments on the podcast for engagement. This stuff helps the channel a lot, and I appreciate everyone who does that. You guys have been amazing. Again, this last month or so, engagement has been so high on the channel. Views are up. Overall watch time is up. Likes are up. Support is up. Everything is up. This month has been great. Let's keep the momentum rolling through the end of the year. Jared switched 7,004. Just became a member. Thank you to Jared. Thank you so very much for the membership. That gets us up to 58 bucks of support on this stream. Thank you so much. Awesome. Okay. Are you kidding me? Did I have a good 2025? I didn't have a good 2025. I had the best year as a creator this year since the days back in the day when I was a prominent and well-liked YouTuber. Seriously. This year, complete about face, where I was able to get out of crappy drama content to start doing what I love, to show that you can be dedicated to what you want to do and to stick true to yourself and your morals and your values and still be successful. And now I got a big turnaround where I have a whole new audience who's checking me out. I'm hitting the algorithm. People are seeing me in their suggested videos again. It's great. Absolutely 1,000,000%. Everything right now, I have no complaints whatsoever. Zero. Everything is great. See, I can even, when I'm clearing my throat, I can actually mute the mic now. That's what I've been doing all day. You haven't heard any throat clears because I.
How many people got banned for telling you to do that?
How awesome is that?
Over the 10 years. You know, why is he swaying so much today?
Thank you. Nothing here's as happy for you, my dude. I appreciate that. Ace Doomslayer says good to hear. Thank you. I mean, again, content-wise, this is the best I've been in so many years. Seriously, like I'm just, and you know, the only way to go is up at this point. Like I got the setup I need to put out the best content I've ever made. I've got the flexibility to do anything we want to do on any given stream.
When are you gonna stop talking about it and do it?
Right? Like and by the way, for the record, I have some ideas
Oh no.
for new content.
Original?
I'm working on it right now. It's not something that I'm ready to reveal or talk about yet.
Of
But I
course
have
not.
ideas for new content that I think would be great that people
Sure,
might
it
enjoy.
sounds good, bro. Sounds good.
But you know, it's in development. So you know me, I'm the kind of guy, I don't like to overpromise and then underdeliver after the fact. I'm the kind of guy that I don't want to drop anything on you till I'm ready, because then what happens is, what if it doesn't happen? Everyone's disappointed. But I am not just sitting here being stagnant,
Yes, you
being
are.
complacent.
Yes, you
I've
are.
got ideas. I'm working on them.
If you have to
And I'll
say
let
all
you know
that,
when they're going to
then
come to
that means
fruition.
that you
but
are.
I think that you're going to like some of the stuff that I have, you know, that I have in the pipeline working. Okay?
It's just to keep people at bay. That's all
Very
that
good.
is. PR, basically.
Jade, it's all good. That was a great suggestion. He says, thanks for Call of Duty. Sorry I had to ask
None
about
of that
Call of
was
Duty. I
true.
miss shooting games. It's all good. Like, that was a great time to ask because we were looking for something to do during Christmas Eve, and that makes sense. It's a day where we're just hanging out. It doesn't really matter what I play. That would be fine to try it. I mean, that's as much of a game test as an equipment test as well, equipment setup test. So that'll be fun. Yes, we are going to order food tomorrow during the Christmas marathon. I have no idea what we're going to order. We haven't even really talked about it, honestly. We've been very busy and very, you know, honestly stressed a little bit around the holidays here. So my wife and I haven't had a chance to really discuss it. We'll probably try to figure it out tonight.
Okay. Sounds good, Phil.
What are you talking about? What if my wife has to cook what? What are you speaking of? Huh? We're not cooking tomorrow. But trust me, we're going to do a ton of cooking. Christmas Day, we're cooking both a big elaborate breakfast and a dinner. And it's going to be a lot of work and cleanup. So we're not cooking the other days. We're going to order out tomorrow. And we always traditionally order out for Christmas Eve. We always do that.
Why? Why don't you cook? What is wrong with these people?
All right, guys. So last chance. If you want to tag me in a chat and ask me a question before we take a break, and then we jump into Arc Raiders for today. Today, by the way, for the goal
Like, you don't
here, because I know
order
some
out
people may
enough,
have joined.
like,
I talked about this right at the
crazy.
beginning of the stream. Arc Raiders goal today, I want to try to get these items. They're called Sentinel probes or something. I want to try to get these, and apparently you do them on the blue, not the blue bridge. It's something. The last map we dropped at when we played Arc Raiders on Friday, I want to drop there again until we figure out where this supposed turret is that drops the Sentinel
That is
probe.
the Xmas
And I
hand,
want to
dude.
be able to go there and gather them. So that's our goal for today. We might just drop there a million times to try to figure this out. Blue Gate, that's what it's called? Okay. We'll probably drop on Blue Gate a bunch. I want to get that done. Once I get those probes, all we got to do is get gears. And apparently the gears are way easier to get. And then we can actually do the bench crafting. We can make an amazing weapon. That's my goal for today. Let's just focus on that today and hopefully get that done, right?
Sounds great, dude.
Jade, I'll see you tonight for Power Wash. Sounds good.
Oh,
Did I ever have a
jeez.
real
Good
Christmas
night.
tree? If you mean an actual real living tree, yes. I think once or twice when I was a kid, my parents got one. Smells amazing, right? I love having that natural, you know, pine
But-
smell in the house.
But
But it is messy.
Yeah.
It makes a bit of water and
he can't
sap,
clean up, dude.
and the needles start coming off.
Always
And
excuses,
it was,
dude.
I remember, like, I think we did it twice, and it was a pain. And my mom was like, "Never again. Back to the fake tree."
Loser.
Oh, Sylvania says we do a crab feast for Christmas Eve. Do you do any seafood specialty for the holidays? No. The tradition in my family was Christmas Eve, we go out and we get Asian food of some sort. It usually was Chinese food.
Wow.
Because one of my dad's favorite Christmas movies of all time is A Christmas Story. And you remember in that movie, their Christmas is ruined when
So-
the Bumpus Hounds
So your dad
invade their house and eat their Christmas turkey.
modeled your
So they have
life
to go out to what restaurants open on Christmas Eve or Christmas?
according to
Asian
movies.
restaurants, because they don't celebrate Christmas. So they went out and ate Chinese food. So we always did that as like our tradition, is that we would go out and have Chinese food on Christmas Eve. And I've carried that tradition here when I moved across the country, and my wife and
not
I
a
usually
tradition.
order out some kind
That's
of Asian
literally
food
fucking
on
mentally
Christmas Eve, and we're going to do that this year too.
efficient. Like, well, why would you? So, because they did it in the movie, you have to do
Yes,
it
drinks,
for the rest of
adrenaline
your
shots.
life. Like,
I've
what the
been
fuck is
privy
wrong with this guy,
to
dude?
how useful adrenaline shots are on raids, and I've been trying to take them with me. Thank you for the advice.
It's just not normal, bro.
Our grader starts after the podcast ends, and we take a brief break. Go soon.
Big ups, Dasher.
Why don't we cook? We do cook. We're going to cook twice on Christmas Day. We're going to make a breakfast, and we're going to make a big ham dinner. So we're cooking twice and cleaning everything. We don't want to be cooking several days in a row. You know, it's supposed to be our time off. It's supposed to be our time not
What do you
working.
mean, bro?
So we prefer not to be doing it every day.
Several days in a row. Dude, you have to eat every day. What are you... Bro, what?
Oh, and by the way, this is it for the Level 1 Podcast holiday banner. After today, we go back to
You don't wanna
standard
cook
podcast.
more than one day in a row?
Banners.
Dude.
So I hope that you've enjoyed it. It's been great, right? It's been good holiday vibes around here. And by the way, we're going to keep the Christmas vibes. Like, I'll still have holiday-themed lighting and stuff, but the banner will go away after today. And the Christmas intro, too, with the snow and jingle bells, that'll go away after today. Do you prefer ham or turkey for Christmas? Oh, ham. I prefer ham in general. I think turkey's fine. Like, I eat turkey as a substitute to red
Bro,
meat
I try
all
to
the time
eat out
for my
like
health.
once or twice
personally, I like
a week,
ham over turkey.
maybe. And that's even pushing it, bro.
Oh, we already got Jasper some stuff for Christmas yet.
Like,
Gonna get some toys and some treats.
most nights I'm cooking, bro. Most nights I'm cooking dinner. Multiple days in a row. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 days in a row sometimes. I'm cooking. Breakfast, dinner.
No, I used to have big
Not
holiday
lunch,
get-togethers
'cause
when I was a
I
kid.
get lunch for
My
free at
family was
work.
actually quite large back then. There was, me and my
Sometimes I get
parents,
breakfast too, but
my
most times
uncle
I'm
and his
cooking.
family,
actually every day I
my
cook eggs.
godparents and their family and their grandparents,
For
and then there was
breakfast.
my mom's aunt and uncle on that
Like,
side of
cooking
the family.
is a normal thing
and then there
that
was my
people do
cousin.
every day.
Hold on.
Some people never really
And all
eat
of
out.
those people's kids, and then there was also my dad's sister, so the aunts. We would all get together for Christmas. Actually, we would have
people
multiple. We had
only
such
eat out.
a big family when I was a kid. We had multiple get-togethers. First, I would go to one
But
side of
that's
the
not
family, then I would go
usually
to
the
the other
normal
side of the
thing.
family. But as I got older, the whole family had a falling
more
out, and it
normal
wasn't
thing
me.
is
Like, I was a
cooking.
teenager growing up and doing my own thing, obviously with my friends. And then all of a sudden, all my family members started like hating each other and stopped associating and hanging out at Christmas, and then it just ended. So basically, when I was in my 20s,
It was Phil's fault though.
it just stopped. Like, there was just no more Christmas get-togethers.
That's the part he
I
leaves
was
out,
like,
dude.
wow, that's
He calls the whole fallout in his family.
So every once in a while, I talk to my other family members besides my parents, but it's very rare.
Yeah, that's why
And
he doesn't
I
talk
honestly,
to any
to
of
this
them.
day,
'Cause they all
I
hate
really
him.
don't know what caused the falling out. Like, I
See,
don't know if there was a specific argument that
Ah,
happened
you
or
see?
something. You know, I wasn't involved in it. So
Yes, he was the cause.
yeah, I moved to the other side of the country. There was no point
Just to
in staying
get
in
a-
Connecticut.
just to
no one
get away
spent
from
any time
everyone.
with anyone.
Yeah.
Like literally, I don't even know what happened to half my family,
They all hate him.
and they just stopped talking to
They
my side
fucking
of the family.
despise
It's
him,
like,
dude.
damn, that sucks. We got like family infighting and stuff.
No, they
And I had
all
nothing to do with it. You know,
dude.
I was just doing my own thing. I remember when I was young, I was in college, and I was playing competitive Street Fighter, traveling all over the country to
Do you
play
see how
it.
guilty he sounds?
And the next thing I know, I'm like, all right, so what are we doing for Christmas? This is going to
Oh,
be
wait,
great.
I
Like,
don't
no, we're
know.
not doing that. We're not going to get
I
together.
don't know what happened.
What do you
I don't know
mean?
what how they all
happened?
hate each other.
I was
don't know.
busy. I was flying all over the place.
I
You know, I
wasn't
was doing this.
doing
and that.
nothing.
Oh yeah, we don't talk to them anymore. What?
Bro.
We've done this every year since I was a kid. Oh no, we're not doing that. That's actually
All
when we
lies,
started
bro.
doing our tradition of having Asian food on Christmas Eve. Because traditionally on Christmas Eve, we would always go to my great aunt and uncle's house, and then my godparents would be there, and their grandparents would be there, and the side of the family, like it was like 20, 30 people get together. Then all of a sudden one year, we're just never doing that ever again.
Yeah, because that makes sense, dude.
Wow. And then we started going to Asian restaurants
Because that
to
makes
eat
sense,
out
dude.
instead, because we used to go there. Then we
That
started
totally
eating out
makes
instead.
sense. Yeah,
You
you
get
have
what
no
caused it?
idea. Well, I
Hell
don't
if
know.
I know.
Hell if I know. Yeah, because that makes total sense, dude. And you know what I
No,
say?
I know.
If it
JP
doesn't
Leonard
make
says, could they
sense,
have let
it's
it
not
go?
true,
Yeah,
dude.
I know. And you know, over the years, I reconciled with a few. Like I hung out with my aunts,
you hear that?
My
I
dad's sisters
reconciled
a
with a
little
few.
bit over the years.
Reconciled what? So you
Um,
did something bad.
You know, and talked to them. We were fine. Like we don't hate
So
each
he
other or
knows,
anything.
bro. He knows exactly
But
what he did,
the
bro.
other side of the family, like, it's bad. Like the only time I even saw them I mean this too. The last time that I saw that
No,
side
he
of the
knows,
family,
bro.
this is the side of the
He
family I
did,
spent
bro.
every
It's his
Christmas with,
fault.
was mid to late 2000s. My great uncle passed away, and so it was his wake and funeral, and I saw all of them then, and that was actually the last time I talked to them or saw them. I guess they just whatever happened, and I don't know if it was between my parents and that. It was such a bad falling out.
They didn't
that,
have
like literally no one wants to talk to anyone.
They didn't have a
And I'm
falling
like,
out
well,
with each
it
other.
sucks. But
They all had a
what
falling
can
out
you
with
do?
him.
I
and
have
his
nothing
parents.
wrong with any of those people, but
That's
if
what
they
happened.
really hate our side of the family for whatever reason, I'm like, what can you do?
Yeah, because you're
right?
a piece of shit. What can you do though, right? Just continue to be a piece of shit for the rest of your life.
Oh yeah, it's all good. This is all ancient history for me. All this stuff is like I said, I've lived
doesn't
here for
care,
11
dude.
years. My wife is my family. Okay,
See?
my wife is my best friend. She's my person I'm gonna be with for the
Fucking
rest
sick,
of my life. You know, we have our life here together in Washington. That's basically us from now on. So I don't really, you know, all this stuff is such ancient history. It doesn't bother me. You know, it would be nice. Like I said, you don't realize what you have till it's gone. So every year you're celebrating Christmas with your family and you're having big family get-togethers and food and fun, and you take it for granted. And then years later you become an adult and you realize I don't have that anymore. Damn, that sucks. It wasn't even something I did. It just got taken from me because of family quarrels or whatever. And then you're like,
You see
man,
how he keeps
that
saying
really
I
stinks.
didn't
Like, it
do
would have
it?
been nice if I still had that in my life.
Not something I
you
did.
know, we still had
That's what the people say.
that fun stuff going on, but we don't. And it is what it is, you know? And there's a part of everyone's adult life is that you got to kind of go through that. That stuff changes over
fact that
time.
he keeps
that you
saying,
can't really,
I didn't do it.
control.
Not anything I
it
did.
really
I didn't
sucks.
do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do. That means you did something.
Here we go.
Actually,
Accidentally didn't
anybody
have
who
two of
knows
my
basic
lights the right color.
psychology
I was
can
like,
tell you
that's not
that.
even matching in my office. What happened here? You know, as you grow up, things happen that you can't control, and you just have to kind of accept it. And it sucks, especially when, like I said, when you look back at the past and things that you had, like, would it have been cool if, like, people were still cool with each other in my family, and we were still, you know, in talks and hanging out for the holidays? Yeah, I think it would. I think that would be nice, you know, but it is what it is. In truth, the whole idea was that when I moved out here, that hopefully my parents were going to leave Connecticut. Like, I wanted to be the person who was the trendsetter and be like, listen, Connecticut sucks, okay? The weather's atrociously bad. It's overpopulated. The taxes, the prices, it's all terrible. My aunt had lived in Washington State for a very long time. She always tried to convince my parents to
Probably
move
stole
here,
some money or
and
something.
they wouldn't listen.
Some
They had
bullshit.
visited. My mom had visited
And then his
here
parents
and liked
defended
it.
him.
But
So
they
then
just wouldn't.
everybody
So I
turned
was
on his
like,
parents.
maybe I can be the trendsetter. Maybe I can move here and prove to them that living here is nice. So I moved out here, and the whole goal was that I was hoping within like 5 years I could convince my parents to move out here with me, and then we could have a family time together and everything. But it just didn't work out, you know. Life happened, health issues, and all kinds of stuff. Like, my dad's back. He ended up getting the same back issue that I had, to the point where he couldn't really do much, like travel or whatever.
He tried to get them out there. I didn't realize
for his
that.
job. He had to stop doing it. My mom's health declined, and she couldn't travel anymore. It's like, damn, no one was planning on that to happen.
Imagine,
That's just
dude.
life. So it kind of sucks. If things had worked out perfectly, probably my parents would live close to me, and
Yeah,
you know, we'd be
perfectly
spending
for
all this
you.
holiday time together and doing fun stuff together, and it never happened.
Using them for
You know,
everything you
that's-
need to use them for.
That's just the reality. What can you do?
Phil loves to use people, dude. He sees his people
Thank
as
you for
like
$2.
tools or objects.
They said, did you hear about the Iron Lung film adaptation? All I know is that Markiplier is doing a horror film called Iron Lung. That's all I know. I don't know anything about it being an adaptation. I don't even know what it's about. I don't really care. I've literally never watched a Markiplier video in my life. All I've seen in clips are his screaming on a face cam at like Five Nights at Freddy's, and that's it. So I just don't give a shit.
I gotta put my clothes in the
To be
dryer.
honest with you, I don't
I'll be
care.
back.
Okay. All right, guys. We've gone long on the show. I didn't even realize what time it was. But thank you. Now we know the games we'll be checking out tomorrow for the Christmas marathon. We know what we'll be doing Christmas Eve. This is excellent. Thank you for all the help. And thank you guys so very much for a great show today. This is the last podcast of the holiday season. The next podcast will likely be this coming Saturday, which would be what, the 27th? And what we'll do is we'll get caught up. I'll tell you all about what I did during my days off for Christmas, and we'll get all caught up in everything. All right? Sound good, everybody? All right. Thank you so very much. I hope that you guys enjoyed, whether you were here live or you listened to this background noise after the fact, which apparently many people do. So, thank you guys very much for an awesome podcast. I hope that you had a good time like I did. And I will wish you all, you and yours, your family, your friends, and all your extended family, a very Merry Christmas, a very happy holidays. Please be safe. And I will see you all when I return this coming Saturday to do a nice big wrap up and explain everything that I was up to. Hope that sounds good to you all. Thank you guys so very, very much. And I will see you soon. Merry Christmas to all. And to all, a good afternoon. Peace out, everybody. Okay, folks. Good stuff, right? That was a good show. Let's get settled for our creators, which means there's a bunch of stuff I have to adjust. Let me adjust it now while I'm thinking about it. And we're going to go on a break. And then we're going to come back and we're going to do some drops. Like I said, my goal is to try to get these Sentinel cores today so that we can do this upgrade to the bench and everything. Okay, hold on. Oh, and by the way, I got to take the hat off because sadly, the face cam doesn't work well with the hat. And therefore, oh, by the way, I got to wear headphones anyway. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I got to wear headphones anyway. Okay, we got that. We got that going. I got to turn on the surround sound effects. There we go. They're on now. What else? So much I got to do. I got to turn the lights off. I got to move the monitor. Yeah, remember, everyone, don't leave. Now it's the gameplay portion. It's like I said, Chatty, all games will resume starting on Saturday. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but Pokemon, Expedition 33, Tainted Grail, and more will resume regular gameplay on Saturday after, these few days of holiday content, okay? Okay. But I don't know the order yet, so I can't promise you anything until I actually figure out the order, and I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, let's get the headphone audio on now. Off. Okay, we're done there. Oh. Second, then I gotta move my monitor. Okay, got all that working. Monitor time. Oh. Perfect. Very good. All right, so let's play you guys some highlight clips for while I'm gone, and then when we come back, we will jump into Arc Raiders. Do we need a leaderboard at the bottom of the tab? I can't remember. I think we had it down at the bottom for Mega Bonk, but I think it's the top for Arc Raiders. Okay. Yeah, so in the meantime, please enjoy some fun highlight clips, and then when I come back, we'll begin with our drops in Arc Raiders. All right, thank you guys so much, and I will see you in just a few minutes. I run and jump here. Oh, I think I'm cross. I'll be back. Here we're there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right? Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. I was really. I still have 0. What the? Huh? I grabbed arrows and died. I wasn't even in the fire. How did that grenade land on top of my shoulder? Look at this. I can't do anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting hit. No regard for human life. No regard for table manners. He is infamous. Ah, crap. They don't make them like they used to. S&M Juggernaut. Yeah, I'm using S&M Juggernaut.
Don't you recognize me? It's a me.
He is infamous. What the fuck? Church's chicken, and value combo? They don't make them like they used to. The people that made the game are fucking racists. It's unbelievable to me. Oh, there's only one dude left. Oh, here he is. He ran into my face and tried to fucking hit me with the launcher. This is hilarious. Yoink! That's the most epic kill ever. Fuck that shit. What the fuck? Oh my god! The game cheated! A fucking game bug! Oh, all times for a game bug! Oh my god! The game cheated! I was on the bridge and it flipped my fucking car. Mountain Dew decides to do a tie-in with duties. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Excuse me. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, it's it's salty, but it's sour. It doesn't taste like Mountain Dew at all. I gotta take another sip to fairly judge this. Oh my god. It tastes like they took the sour sugar shit from a Sour Patch Kid, melted it into a liquid, and put it in a can. Oh my god, that is terrible. That tastes like Bowser's piss. It's like Mega Man drained all his fucking hydraulic fluid out after fighting all 8 Robot Masters and Dr. Wily into a fucking can. It's disgusting. Oh my god, that is terrible. That does not taste like lemonade. I can't believe, I gotta take one more sip. It gets worse when you drink it more. It's like the sourness is stacking on my tongue. Mountain Dew, Gamer Fuel 2014, lemonade flavor, 0 out of 10. What? They put me in with 1 second.
Here's LeBron on the court. Oh, he knocks it.
What?
Beautiful buzzer beater.
What the fuck?
Can the game end on a
What the fuck? Did you fucking see that?
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers.
What?
It was
What?
tight.
Are you out of control? Are you what? What? A full court shot from LeBron James for 3 wins the game for them. What? What? That is insanity. That is fucking insanity. What?
Secret.
Yeah, sure.
Pizza lasting When you never get told when you
What the fuck did you just say? The key to having time with this thing is having him to have the hand, the hip, and having the
So the loss don't mean anything?
Of course it means something. It means I need to learn from it. Every loss is like
The clothes that I had something, What the fuck? It sounds like he's barely fucking conscious. Does this guy have any kind of self-awareness or intelligent thought in his fucking head? Did you hear how that guy talks? What the fuck? He's my mentor. Imagine if he was Master Yoda to fucking Luke. But Master Yoda, I don't understand. How do you use your mind to lift the X-Wing? Well, you say holy shit, the universe is fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Wait a minute.
Dude,
Where'd
there's
it
two
go?
guys behind you. Oh my god! There's two exploders behind you. Kill both of them.
There we go.
Froze. Look,
Your game locked up?
my game froze completely.
Oh no.
Are you kidding me?
Oh look. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
What the
Look at the beautiful colors. Look at the beautiful colors. The pizza was spiked with LSD.
Where am I?
LSD pizza.
What? It's coming back. It's coming back. Look. What the fuck is going on, dude?
My life is draining.
What is happening? Wild.
Flashing like
What is
Look
this?
at this, dude. I spawned. Look at I'm seeing Satan and shit. I'm seeing Satan.
Survivor
Jesus.
killed. What the fuck is going on? What is this?
what happened?
What the fuck? Dude. No, I didn't do a fucking stupid punch. Come on. I didn't fucking do that, man. He jumped over. Yep. Fucking stupid bullshit. What the fuck? What on earth? I hit him with the super. What? What? How did that work? How the fuck did that work? What the fuck was that bullshit? That was complete bullshit. That made zero fucking sense. What the hell? Lex fucking farted in Batman's face and hit him with the super. What the fucking shit was that, dude? Xbox Bing. Dark Side Phil. What the fuck? It searched for. It gave me a king in
Look, I
New
got a
York,
cool enamel
Charlie
pin. Check this
Chaplin.
out.
What? Xbox Bing. Giant black meat. What? Fight Club and welcome to Whoop Whoop. Fuck. What the fuck is welcome to Whoop Whoop? I gotta see what this is. Oh, whoop whoop.
It's a cool enamel pin.
What the fuck? Look at this! Look at this person! What the hell, yo? Yo, it's a hot new dance craze. Look at this. They call this the conveyor crouch. Nice. The conveyor crouch. Do, 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 do. Oh shit! Oh! Oh, realistic physics there. It went flying like it was made of paper mache. It disappeared from the world immediately. Are you kidding me? Yo, truck flew like it was made of cardboard and then it disappeared from the game completely. Wow. This is great. Oh, here we go. False. Nice. One between the testes. And then he disappeared from existence. Nice. You kill the enemies, they just disappear. I sucked inside. I teleported in the door. Did you see that? I never opened the door. I just sucked inside the car. Wow. All right. The Naughty Nightwear. This is the package, Naughty Nightwear. The Naughty Nightwear. What an important side mission. Whoa!
I'm only gonna ask this one time.
What is this Lugna?
Give me the naughty nightwear.
This crazy motherfucker just ran up the stairs. He said, give me the Naughty Nightwear. Speech 100%. I'm keeping it, and I advise you to back up before I get angry.
All right. My mistake. It obviously belongs to you.
You asshole.
Now, you just watch it, because I won't be so nice next time.
Yeah, whatever you say, punk ass. Get the fuck out of my face. The guy runs up here.
Yeah, just keep on walking.
Give me the Naughty Nightwear. You know what? Should I? Maybe if I don't kill him, he comes up later on when I go to Gildeshade. So I won't kill him. Probably weak as hell anyway. Probably isn't even worth it. How many other games do you think that line's in? Give me the Naughty Nightwear.
Friendly RCXD deployed.
Who the hell found that? How the hell did you find that on the spot? That was hilarious. You fucking find nobody.
Chocolates rain.
Oh, whatever. What happened there? Oh, yeah. Yoink! Oh, my God. I am such a Grinch today. Okay, what the fuck? Dude, I can't move. I can't move. Again, another game bug. Look at this, a game bug. I'm stuck. I can't move at all. The camera won't go back to my body. This. What were they thinking? I'm stuck. I can't even restart the checkpoint. Look. Now, oh my God, the texture's vanished. Completely bugged. I can't get up. I'm gonna have to restart the entire level. Yeah. That was if I hold it down. Here we go. I hold it down. Look at this. I hold down, and now the camera's moving out.
You know when you open a Christmas card and you're hoping for money and then there's no money, but you're still grateful.
Look at this. I'm in the water. What the hell? Look at this. Yeah. Hit me, you bitches. Come on. Okay, folks. Let's get ready for Arc Raiders. Here we go. How's everyone doing today? I see we lost 140 viewers while I was on break. That's great.
Jesus Christ.
It's great.
Damn.
The whole idea was you were supposed to take a break with me and then come back. So hopefully they do come back. Now, I hope so. I guess we'll have to see. Okay. What did we learn? I learned that I just can't ever take a break. I'm supposed to be here nonstop every moment that the stream is on. God forbid I have to use the bathroom, grab a coffee, go for a walk with my wife to feed the neighborhood.
I love how he's taking it personally.
Outdoor animals. You know,
he's taking it. Someone left the stream and he's taking it personally.
I'm supposed to be here, glued to my chair.
That's insane,
the
bro.
entire time during the daytime hours, or else that's it. I will lose viewership. That's the truth. Thank you, Jay Kuma. He says, welcome back.
Sick
Welcome. Thank you,
parasocial
Base Doom
environment.
Slayer. Thank you, guys. All right. You guys are being nice. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. Cool. All righty, guys.
It's like the most unhealthy environment you could be in, like mentally.
Oh,
That's what you guys want. That's
surround
what you
sound
get.
for Arc Raiders. Very good. Hey, maybe I'll wear my gunner glasses if I need them today. I haven't worn them yet since I bought them.
Ew.
Maybe we'll see if I need them today. Yeah. Excuse me. King Michael, how are you? Good to see you. I am actually really liking the fact that I can mute my mic easily to clear my throat. It's helping a lot. And I think if I can catch other things, I'm going to burp or whatever, you know, and I can mute it.
Bro, how many...
It's just going to get better. It's something I've wanted forever, but I just never had the ease to do it. Now I have the ease to do it. Press this button.
No.
Perfect. Where's Jasper at? He's spending time with Kat today.
Bro.
Jasper will be making some appearances tomorrow on the marathon.
How many people got banned for telling him to mute his fucking mic, dude?
Hopefully he'll want to,
fuck you, Phil.
say hello for the holiday. What's
now
up, NBL Roy?
Like
How are you
his
today?
idea that he always wanted it. Fuck
Good
you,
to see ya.
dude. You're a fucking piece of shit. Fucking
New
hate
season
him, bro.
beginning, huh? Okay.
God.
Very nice.
Thinks he can just rewrite history and oh yeah, I always wanted that.
The old mic's tab to mute sucked because it was up here on top. It was so hard to reach. You couldn't actively get there fast. Like, let's say, oh, I gotta clear my throat. I'm gonna sneeze or whatever.
Not once did he ever say that.
It takes too long. This is just like, it's literally right here. I just go.
Not once did he ever say that was the problem.
And I'm back. You see? This is so much easier. This is the first time it's been ease of use for me at all.
You set a hotkey on the keyboard. So, you set a hotkey.
I'm doing good, every Elroy. Yes, absolutely, I'm doing good. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna get started, everybody. We're gonna talk about, I guess, this new season. Like I said today, I just want to keep dropping. I think you guys were saying it's like blue. I keep forgetting what it's called. The blue, not blue bridge, is it? I can't remember, but that's what I want to do. I want to get this Sentinel core, so we're gonna do a few more free drops there until we get the hang of it, and then we're gonna continue on. So it should be a good stream today. Hopefully, make some good progress. Okay, everyone ready? All right, let's begin. Hello, everyone. Happy holidays. As you can see, I'm still in full holiday mode for the next several days. It's time for another awesome Arc Raiders stream here on DSP Gaming. And today, first off, we're beginning supposedly a new season, although I don't really know what this has to do with anything. Let's see, go to trials. So I guess just like last time, there's going to be limited time things to do, and if you do it, you get rewards. Reach first wave husks. Damage leapers. Leapers are the spiders, right? Harvest plants. In cold snap, reach frozen raider, search frozen raider containers, and destroy ticks. Okay. Fair enough, right? That's cool. These aren't too hard, honestly. I just gotta remember to do them. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to see. And then you get these rewards. Sometimes you can even get an epic, which is pretty cool. It is a random pool, though. 6 days to do it. All right, we'll see what we can do with that stuff today. All right, I guess we back out of this now, right? Okay, so if you guys remember, last time around, we determined what we wanted to do. Let me refresh everybody's memory, okay? Here at the Gunsmith, there is a level up. We want to get this to Gunsmith 3 so that we can make a really awesome weapon. If you remember, we found the blueprint to find this Bettina one, epic assault rifle that uses heavy ammo. Okay, so I want to get this, but you need to be level 3 in Gunsmith in order to do it. So this is what we're working on. And to do that, we need 3 rusted gears. And apparently the rusted gears aren't as hard as I thought they were to find. They could be in the hoods of cars and other places. Just I haven't really looked. Okay. The Sentinel firing core is the tricky part about this. I've only found one, and it was in one of those downed, it's kind of a rounded arc. It has legs, but it's like a rounded patch, and you rip it open, and I found one randomly in there, and apparently they do randomly show up in there, but from what I'm to understand, the best place to get the Sentinel firing core is on the Blue Gate map, where there's the tunnel, and there's a turret in the tunnel, and as long as you kill the turret, it should always have a Sentinel firing core. Catch is, the tunnel's usually protected by a giant enemy like a Bastion and a bunch of flying arcs and the rolling arc. So last time around, what we tried to do at the tail end of that stream was do a test run. We did. We used a free loadout. We went in there, and it was exciting because it was the first time I'd ever been there, and I had a limited, loadout. But basically, it was like a nightmare. Like, the Bastion kept aggroing and everything. We couldn't even find the turret. Like, I don't know if I missed it or if it was already destroyed. I don't know. So what I'd like to do today is keep dropping on the Blue Gate and see if we can figure this out. That's like my goal for today is, can we figure this out? Can we find where the Sentinel firing cores are? Can we maybe get them? All right, if I could do that by the end of today's stream, that'd be amazing. I don't know if we're going to get 3 of them by the end of the stream. But the thing is, I don't want to go in there with a real loadout and lose stuff. I want to just go in with the free loadouts until I feel comfortable enough with the map. So I think we'll do some runs with the free loadout, see how it goes, and then maybe later on go in with a serious loadout. Okay,
He's got gear fear.
That is what I am focusing on for today's stream. I hope that sounds good to the viewers here. All right, so let's do it. Let's get set up for that. And I don't think that we really have anything else to do. Everything we had done last time, we're just going to do a free loadout, right? So we're going to go play. We're going to go the Blue Gate. And we're just going to go with a free loadout. Yep. What's weird is, it says 100 of 100. So they're not limited. You can always have a free loadout unlimited. I was under the impression that they're limited. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. We're going to ready up in a second. But I want to say thank you to the Old School Stuff for a $10 super chat. Old School Stuff, I pay absolutely no attention to all the white noise drama nonsense out there around me. I just ignore it. I'm here to make content and have a good time. It's the holidays, so thanks for the support. And now let's get to our creators. Basically, he tried to talk about something drama. I'm like,
what a loser, dude. Yeah, Phil, tell him what a loser he is.
Okay, so let's go. Let's ready. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so someone had asked me, number one, why do I hide my screen when we're doing the drops? And number two, if I have to hide it, is there a way to still play the audio? So answer number one, by hiding your drop, you're staggering the time when you're dropping, and it's harder for someone to try to stream snipe you. It's already hard to try to stream snipe in this game, but by doing it this way, it makes it incredibly low chance that someone can stream snipe. Not that it's impossible, but it makes it harder for people to try to basically mess with you. That's number one. Is there a way to play the game audio when I'm doing this? I'm sure there is, but that would mean trying to splice the video and the audio from its one input source and redirecting it to OBS in a different way. It's not that serious. It's literally what? 15, 20 seconds we're cutting out? It's not a big deal. All right, so I hope you understand. It's just going to be too much ridiculous work just to play a little bit of audio. It's the same generic drop stuff, too. And now, look, just as fast as I said that, here we are. Not a big deal, right? Okay. So we have to get dead center, right, to checkpoint?
Gate still standing, Raider? Let's go to check. You'll find the unfinished structure scattered around the valley.
So remember,
signs and cone.
I think there's a tunnel here.
This crew came under heavy fire before they could finish up.
We have to go all the way down through all of this. We have to get down there into this tunnel past the Bastion or whatever the big enemy is, and then go into the tunnel, and we have to try to find this turret. So that's our goal. What equipment do we have? We have adrenaline. We have a smoke grenade, 2 bandages, and a shield recharge, and a crappy... Well, Stitcher 1 is crappy. People tell me that if you level up the Stitcher, that it's actually way better, but... All right. Let's go. Let's get down there. Okay. Already we got multiple things dropping in here. Anything to loot here? I can get some experience? Yes. Broden says, oh shit. That's a leaper, correct?
A leaper, the ruined homestead.
So what was the challenge that we're doing? There's a new seasonal challenge that involves the leapers. But what is it exactly? Just damage leapers.
Kill that thing, can he?
So that's one leaper damaged, right? Oh my lord!
Oh shit!
Is that what they call it, a leaper?
Has it got him?
Ow! First time I fought one.
Oh, it ass
That should,
him.
that should be for the challenge, right? I only wanted to do it for the challenge. That was it. Yeah, I'm just gonna surrender. I just want to get the challenge done. So that was one, and I do another one, and I'll have that challenge done. No skin on my back, right? That was fine. Thank you to 220 for a gifted sub.
Is it?
I appreciate the support, 220. Thanks for the gifted sub over on Kick.
Do you not lose anything from dying or what?
Right? That's the beauty of the free loadout. Who gives a crap? Yep, there we go. Damage leapers.
You can just get as many free loadouts as you want, or what?
If you do challenges, you have to do it in a run and get out. Wait, what? Oh, so it didn't count? Is that what you're saying? It didn't count? Seriously? How do I see the challenges?
Oh, that's hilarious, dude. He doesn't know how to look. Dude, how are you doing the challenges? You don't even know how to look at them. What the hell? Huh?
How do I see the challenges?
How do you know what they are if you don't know how to look at them?
No, this isn't it, right?
I'm confused.
No, but we need to do this.
How do you know what they are? I'm so confused, bro. Now he's looking at something else. He's not even looking at...
All right, we'll work on that.
Anymore.
How do I see the challenges? Go to Raider. Under Raider, there is Trials. But then actually survive. Fudge.
What
I thought you could just damage the leaper and that was enough. I didn't understand you had to survive and actually extract
so dumb, bro.
All right. Well, now I get it. All right. Now I know what a leaper is too, because I never fought one of those before. I mean, that's nuts. That thing jumped and landed right on me.
He's so dumb.
I wonder how you could attack it and not take damage. Sheesh. Okay.
Why would they make it so like you just like you have to survive, bro? Like he wants everything.
I probably would have to do some big damage to hit it with grenades or something.
He wants
something
everything
significant,
to be fucking
right?
piss poor
Maybe
easy.
try to take down a leaper with a actual group of people.
That's what he wants.
As opposed to you know, just me doing it solo, right? Yeah.
He wants one click, I win, basically.
You need to kill like 2 full leapers to get the 3-star. On maps with events and Nightstorm, you get double experience for trials. Oh, okay. I did not know that. You don't have to do it all in one go. It can be cumulative over different runs. Okay. Thank you, guys. Okay, so where am I now? What do I have? I have the kettle. I don't even know what that is. What's a kettle? Oh, I have 3 grenades.
Apollo here. Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them. Let's go to check to know anything for sure.
That's got to be a snitch. No?
Snitch.
It's a snitch. I was right. Oh. Oh, come on now. I just started. The thing already saw me. That's crap. The thing already saw me.
I'm coming in.
I think I could lose it. I think I did lose it. Good. Is this gas? Can you shoot this and it lights on fire? It looks like it. Okay. Oh man, there's a lot of arcs. Holy crap, 3 arcs?
Right in front of me. 3. Sheesh. Come on. That Hornet give. Let's try to go around the long way. Okay. Happy holidays to everyone here live on stream, or if you're watching on demand on my channel. I hope that you are having a good holiday season. Today, as I play Arc Raiders, if you guys want to tag me in the chat and talk about anything, you know, holiday related or game related, whatever, it's all good. Let's have conversation while I play, rather than it just be about me doing the drops, right? That's going to make it more fun. I might as well take those as a backup. Another freaking arc. Dude, 2 arcs? There's so many arcs right now. Oh, I gotta turn on VSync. Don't ask me why. Every single time I play this, it turns off my VSync. Yep. Every single time, it turns off VSync. I don't understand why. Dude, how did it see me? You're so full of crap. Okay. There's the tunnel. We found it already. All right. A very Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays to everybody out there. 3 days till Christmas. So I'm sure everyone's got their stuff going full swing, preparing for the holiday. I need to harvest a few plants. Oh, wait. Can I? Dude, this might actually have the Sentinel core I'm looking for. These round ones sometimes have it. Nope. Didn't have it this time. There's a Rocketeer out front this time. I also think there's a Bastion. Hear it? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's hurt. Damn, this Bastion is missing a leg and a Raider died in front of it. Do you think I could kill the Bastion if I chuck some grenades? No, I can't. That was 3 grenades. Oh, I'm glitched. It's gonna be impossible, isn't it? I was hoping I could take this thing down, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Sorry if I had the audio fucked up. It should be fixed now.
I have 7 bullets. Where'd it go? It's right below me. It sucks because, like, if I was gonna kill one, this would be the one to kill. This thing is smoking heavily, but I have no ammo. I used 3 grenades. It barely did anything. Like, jeez. If I could find more ammo, I might be able to take it out, but I don't know if I'm gonna find any. Why did he do that? He let go of the ladder. I don't know why. That made 0 sense. Well, I got a little bit more ammo. That's good. How in the hell am I going to get past this guy? Look, he is busted. He can barely move. I only have 40 bullets, so... I can throw a wasp driver at this? I can? Okay, hold on. Let me get behind cover and try. I didn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. What are you talking about? It didn't do anything at all. Alright, well, let me head into the tunnel and see if I can find this turret. I don't think 40 bullets is even enough to take out the turret, but... Supposedly the turret is down there. The problem is there's a bunch of the rolling drones in this way, too. And I'm gonna have to get by the drones. Is that another bastion? They put a second bastion in the hallway?
Bastion.
Oh, come on. Wow.
Oh, GTA 2? Sick.
Oh, there's no fuse on wasp drivers. You have to shoot them? Oh, that would have been nice to know before I threw them. Is that a turret?
There. Look there.
No. So the turret is out there in the main thing, but maybe I can walk this way and then cut back through and past the bastion this way. There's a... I'm just going to ignore the robots for now unless I have to fight them because I only have 40 ammo. Shit. I don't know where this turret is. Again, someone had said it was against this wall hallway here, but I never found it. Fuzzy Wizard, no one hid your messages. If they're hidden, it might be YouTube hiding them, but it's not me. You're not shadow banned. We could see you talking in chat right now. Where the hell is this turret, man? Is it further up, maybe? Does anyone know where the turret is? I don't see a turret. Anyone? Because this person was helping me last time to find it. Why did I just get electrocuted? That didn't make much sense, did it? Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know where this turret is. I was told it was up this tunnel, but I don't know exactly where it is. That wasn't so bad. Well, I guess all I can do is investigate for myself. Let's walk around. Codoing says I don't think it's a guaranteed spawn. Left side, so this side? All I see over here is the Bastion. I hear it. It's right there. There's no turret over here. This is exactly where I was last time, too, and I couldn't figure it out. Someone has said there's a turret here. There's nothing here. So, Broden, we're in the right spot? Sneed Cobain, how you doing, man? He says, ready to show with Arc Raiders. Well, you're on the right stream. That's what we're playing. I don't know about chilling, because I don't know where the, I don't know where this turret is I'm supposed to be getting. Ow. It's fine, because we didn't do anything anyway, right? So that's the second time we've come here and haven't seen the turret. People insisted that it's in that tunnel, but I haven't seen it yet. What I like is that you do still get the experience. That's good. You still get the experience even when you die, so even it's not a waste of your time. Okay. You go to the dam outside the research on stairs or overlooking the collapsed dam. Also event in the graveyard on dam. So I could do it on dam instead, is what you're saying? Outside research on stairs or overlooking a collapsed dam. All right. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get the Sentinel. I think it's called the Sentinel Core. Here, I'll show you. Sentinel Firing Core. And I'm being told it's on a certain turret that will spawn certain places. So I'm being told sometimes at Dam, sometimes at Blue Gate. We could try Dam again, but what were you saying? He said it was stairs over research on the stairs or overlooking a collapsed dam. Let's try. Let's see if we can find this research on stairs. I don't know. We'll have to look into this. I don't even know where these stairs are. Outside of research on the stairs. Research area. On the dam. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I know that there is a husk that you can breach on the ground. It's the one that's rounded or whatever. That one apparently has it. That's how I got my one that I had there. All right, shit. Outside of research. So here's research and administration. There's a staircase outside of research or overlooking the collapsed dam. I don't know where the collapsed dam is. Nor does it say it on the map. But I guess we could go to research. I have to look for this staircase.
Research and administration.
Yeah. What items do I have? I have, okay, I have a defib this time. And I have the Rattler with medium ammo. Okay. Stairs on the right side of research. Okay. Let's go for a jog. See if we can find this thing. I'm just going to try this just for the heck of it. I don't think we're going to get anything from it, but we're already here. Might as well try. Nope. All junk. It's all busted, too. I'll take these just for as backups, but yeah, nothing good there. Stuck. There we go. All right. Sadly, no adrenaline stims this time. So I'm going to be out of adrenaline often. What's going on, Bumblebee Farmer? Happy holidays to you, man. Hopefully everything's going good for you. Haven't seen you around for a bit, and actually recently I've been looking for people to host. I don't think you've been on when I've been on. But it's good to see you. Yes, I know the smoking UFO things also have these on it. That's why I have one, because I found one on the smoking UFO arc thing. So thank you for that. Okay, are we talking about the stairs here? No, because we're not at research yet, right? So this is not the stairs we're talking about. I think you banned the wrong person, Ferbs. That's not the wrong... That person was being nice. I'm unhiding them. I think you were trying to ban the other person. So Josa Fat Huri 5340, you were banned by accident by one of my mods. You're unbanned because you were helping me. I appreciate that. Oh shit! That was close. past the turret by basically sidestepping it there. Oh, I did not ban your French cousin there, 220. Or wait, oh wait, you're talking about your original account? Of course I banned it. Because you were being an asshole. And I called you out for being an asshole. Holy hell would this guy be doing this? What a dummy.
Oh, we got stream sniper. Get him. Get his ass. You're done.
Damn. Well, a guy shot me for no reason. I don't have anything on me. That was a complete waste of his time.
Get wrecked.
The bot I'm looking for has a laser beam. It will sound like something you have not heard yet. It's a sniper. Ooh. Interesting. I have no clue why the guy attacked me, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I forgot to say don't shoot. What do you mean? He was already shooting me before I even saw him. How am I gonna say don't shoot? I had no idea the guy was anywhere near me. I also never heard his voice. Okay. That was the spot with the stairs. Figures. Let's try again. Actually got a point. So here we go. We'll do... yeah, moving costs less stamina. Okay. Shocks, thank you for a 1414 super chat. He says, man, what a douche. Yeah, I don't know who that was. Oh, they showed up out of nowhere and attacked me. It's fine. That's why I was doing a free drop, so I don't really care. I didn't lose anything. So no real big deal there. So Shocks is now the top super chatter of the day with 1414. A couple Arc Raider streams ago, Shocks got into a competition with Vassald, who previously was the top super chatter here. And they went back and forth quite a bit. But I don't think Vassald's around anymore. I think Vassald was only here for the podcast, so probably not going to happen today. But thank you, Shocks, so much. Good to see you, and happy holidays to you. I guess we'll try again. What can you do, right? There's a reason why I'm doing the free drops. Doo-doo. Let's try again. Ah. All right. Going for a drop. No, but 220, just to be clear here. All right. Listen. I am a guy who, like, is easygoing. I'm not going to go out of my way to hunt down someone and ban them or whatever. But if you break the rules and you act like an asshole, you'll get moderated. It's that simple. You know, you were here with that other account. You gave an entire amount of support, giant support, and then all of a sudden you start acting like a jerk. So you get banned appropriately. So now you're back with another account. I can't stop you from coming back with other accounts. Like, it's not even in my control to do that. You can just continuously make new accounts, and, you know, a creator can't stop that from happening, right? So, hey, you come back, whatever, it's fine. Well, that sucked. But if you break the rules again, you'll get moderated again appropriately. Like it's pretty simple to figure out. I'm not gonna go out of my way to hunt down someone who previously had been banned because they come back with another account or anything. But at the same time, understand everyone has to abide by the same rules. Everyone's got the same, you know, community going here. No one has special privileges or whatever. That's just how it is. Is it laziness? No, I'm not a full-time moderator. I don't know if you were aware. I'm the creator. I stream games and hang out with my audience. I'm not here to just moderate and enforce rules all day. That's not my job, nor do I want that to be my job. I've literally never moderated, you know, like that for anyone. I don't want to. Is that the turret? That's it, isn't it?
Sentinel, by the administration.
Oh, yes. That. Oh, come on. Mine. Mine. Sorry, I killed it, not you. You sniped it, but I took the core. I got the core. I'm gonna leave right now. I'm seriously gonna leave. There you go. I'm leaving.
At the Red Lake balcony lift.
All I need is the core. I'm out of here. He shot it, but I shot it too, and I saw it first. So I got the core. I'm out of here, dude. Screw this guy. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and I need these cores. Damn, that thing's loud right next to me. Stay down here. Okay. Damn, there's a ridiculous amount of arcs out right now. What is up with that? Why are there so many in this area? Oh, fuck. They see me? They don't see me because they didn't make their noise. Nope. They can't. They see me? Fuck. Okay, run. Oh man, I was gonna roll. Go, go, go! Nice! Woo! Got my first core. Thank you for the help, everyone, showing me where that was. I appreciate that. Okay. Did they really? Kane says, I think someone helped you at the end. They stopped and drew their attention. Oh, okay. All right. Well, whoever that was, happy holidays to you. I appreciate that. We got 2 more to go. Okay, we'll do it again. Just keep doing this drop and keep trying to get it over and over till I get all the cores. By the way, where can I get the rusted gear things I need? Because I need those too. So maybe I could look for those along the way. What's up, Cracker Jacks? How you doing, man? Good to see you here today, Cracker Jacks. Welcome to the stream. Jeremy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. 220, I'm sorry, chat are being mean to you. It's because they're trying to get attention. That's what happens. They try to get attention by being mean to people. You know how the kick chat is. Like, I'm staunchly against the kick chat bullying people, and they do it to me all the time. And, but then if I moderate, then I'm the Nazi moderator who's a horrible person and spends too much time moderating. So it's like, you got to find a happy medium, right? Oh, excuse me. Okay. The scrapyard on dam sometimes has rusted gears. Thank you, Code Oink. Okay. Where are we right now? Oh, we're right next to the scrapyard. Should we check that out first?
Let's go to the scrapyard.
Let's do that, and then we'll go to research. We're actually, like, right next to both things I need to do. The scrapyard and then the research. Nice rain. I like this. Do. Yeah, cars can have them. I believe you guys said if the hoods are closed, that a car might have gears. Like this one. All right.
Humbug.
I mean, we got an industrial battery, and that might be useful. What's up, Mr. Member? How you doing, man? Excuse me. Mr. Member with a $10 super chat says, I love Arc Raiders. I love the game from yesterday, too. Yeah, Tainted Grail was great. I will be playing more of that next week. Now we're in the holiday stuff going on, but I will get back to regular playthroughs next week, and people seem to want me to put it into the rotation, so I'm going to give it a shot. All right, this person already looted, it looks like. So likely there's not going to be any gears here, but I'll check anyway. Guy looted everything, huh? What about these cars? No, he didn't loot the car. 220 did 500 kicks and asks, does it ever snow up there for Christmas? In all the years I've lived here, 11 years, 2 Christmases it snowed. One, it was just flurries. And one, it was like an inch or two. So not a lot if we are lucky, but right now it is so warm. There is no way that it's going to snow for Christmas. It's just going to be rain if we get any. Nope, we're getting blues, but we're not getting the gears that I need. No luck. No luck with the gears. Good suggestion, though. Thanks for the help. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. A couple more cars right here, but that's probably it. This might have it, but it's this core, but it's probably already scavenged. Yup, he already got it. That might have had a Sentinel core in it, but he already scavenged it. Here's one more. All right, well, let's now get to the research.
Let's go to research and administration.
Oh, one more. Nobody cares about detractor memes. Please don't come on my stream and try to tell me about them. I don't give 2 shits about detractors or what they say or do. I'm a busy dude who has to deal with, doing awesome streams for my audience, running a business, Being a family man, I don't have time for nonsense. Okay, there's the stairwell. And no turret this time. Nope. Or if there was a turret, someone already blew it up. I'll just check the ground here just in case, but I doubt it. I don't see any smoke. So it basically looks like no turret spawned this time. Yep. Okay. Is there anywhere else that I can check for gears, or else, you know, pretty much this run is shot? Anyone know any other places for gears besides the scrapyard? Another place that would be good. Power generator complex and water treatment center.
Let's go to water treatment control.
All right. What's the other one? Power generator complex? Okay. Now let's go to water treatment. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, God, there's too many. I'm going to run. I can't fight all those at once. No way, man. Why do you go into crouch? That's weird. I think I can outrun. I think we're all right. I could just drop down there, but I want to make progress too. Okay. Yeah, I outrun it. I outran it. So I just realized if I click on kicks in the kick chat to read the message, if I don't unclick, it stays highlighted for me permanently. Those kicks from the podcast were still popped up. I was like, why is that still on the screen? Oh, because I clicked on it before. Oh, seriously? Did this thing follow me? No, it's a different one. Prefer not to fight him, but he's being very annoying. Seriously? One blew up and now there's another one. Very annoying. Okay. So this is the water treatment place. Now where can I find the scrap here? Inside? Where would I find the gears in here? Because this is all just robots in here from my knowledge. What am I searching to try to find the gears? Because that's all I'm here for, is to find the gears. Oh, more rusted tools. Little raider box where I was at. There was a raider box. I'm not going back. I'm looking for gears. All I'm looking for is gears. That's all I care about. Where could the rusted gears be located at? And junk. Cars are rusted gears. Oh, I know that. Oh, no, I'm not looking for money right now, Kane. We're looking for the rusted gears, and we're looking for the Sentinel core piece things. $220 just gifted 5 subs on Kick. Wait, no. 10? 10 subs on Kick. Thank you to 220 for 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Since 220 is here, should we just ask the obvious? I think we should. Why not? So 220, here's an honest question for you, and I hope you'll answer honestly. Seriously, do answer honestly. I want to hear the honest answer, since you're here and you're supporting, right? If you don't like me, why do you support me? Because I know you said negative things about me constantly in the chat. The last time you got banned, I was here doing DSP Tries It, and you said... Happy holidays, brother. Last time you were here in the chat, the reason you got banned is because you were talking junk because I was doing DSP Tries It, and you were like, oh, here's a guy in his mid-40s eating fast food for a living. What a miserable life. He said something like that. And I'm like, what is he even talking about? I'm here playing games all day, having fun with an awesome audience, right? Having a great time. I'm getting supported and paid to do it. How is that not a good life? And so, of course, you were trolling. You got banned appropriately. But I'm just curious, like, why do you come and contribute then? Why? If you really don't like me and you think that low of me, oh, he's a loser who eats fast food all day, which, of course, I don't. But then why are you on the streams dropping subs now? I genuinely like to hear an answer. I think we're in the right atmosphere for it. I'm already just kind of looting. And, you know, it's the holidays. Where I have peace with your fellow man. I'm curious what he has to say. Because, you know, generally, I don't go by places of people I don't like and support them. Like to be honest, like the other day, I went to Wings stream late at night, and I actually gave him a couple super chats. Because I don't dislike Wings at all. I think he's a fine person. I think that he has some issues. But I wish him the best. I hope that he actually, you know, is successful in his life. So I supported him because, you know, I don't dislike him. I didn't go to Wing's stream and insult him publicly on his stream and then throw him money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't do that. It would be the opposite of what I would do. I would stay away from people I don't like. I would not support them. So I gotta wonder why someone like 220 comes by my streams and supports. Oh, yeah? The Sentinel can spawn near the control tower. Is it near the stairs? Because we were at the stairs. And it didn't spawn this run, sadly. He didn't say anything yet, Cracker Jacks. I know, people want to hear the answer. If you genuinely don't like someone and you insult them on a stream, why would you come back and throw all this support at them? I just don't understand it. I don't. Like, for example, okay? I'm trying to think of someone who I genuinely, like, don't like. Okay, Mr. Beast. I don't like what he stands for. I don't like the kind of content he makes. In general, I just don't like the guy. I wouldn't go on a Mr. Beast stream, throw him a bunch of donations, and then insult him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't do that. I don't even understand that mentality.
Gives you any more money ever again.
Like, if you don't like someone, you stay away from them. Right? Seriously? It saw me through the window? He hasn't answered yet. We'll see if he does answer. What's up, Satan? How are you today? No, that's exactly right. Cracker Jack just said, you know, we want a chill community. I don't mind people coming by and hanging out and being chill. I don't know why you got to be toxic. I don't understand it. If you like me and you like my content, come hang out with me. If you don't like me and you don't like my content, then don't come hang out with me. But why would you come pretend to hang out, be cool, and support, and the next thing you know, start insulting? And then get banned, and then come back with another account, and then get banned, and then come back with another account. Oh, you son of a bitch. I need to kill these for the challenge. Shit. Yeah, I needed to kill those for the challenge, I think. Oh, there's another one. Holy shit, he got me from far away. Oh, man. Spider City in here, man. I can't understand what he said. Half these people's mics, they sound echoey, and I can't understand what they say. I don't have anything I need. Right? Like, okay, here's another example. Like, you know what I'm talking about with 220 and me. But how about this? So you absolutely, positively hate Justin Bieber. You think Justin Bieber is the worst singer to ever grace humanity. So what you decide to do is you buy an exclusive VIP experience with Justin Bieber that costs $100,000 to have like a meet and greet with Justin Bieber. You sit down in the same room with him and you go like to shake his hand. You go, fuck you, Justin Bieber. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I hate you. You can't sing. Fuck your mother. Like, what? Would you do that? You know what I mean?
Extreme
Like,
hypotheticals, yeah.
I'm so confused. Oh, okay, he answered. Oh shit, I missed it. Having found you through blank, it's blocked out. It's too easy to see you through that lens. The more time I spend here, the more I realize you're a complex and unique person with a ton going on. Okay, but then why do you do the insult? Like, sometimes you hang out and you're totally cool. And you have no problem, you know, we talk about the content. We talk about, oh shit, we talk about everything going on. And I think that's fun. Those interactions are good. And then you support the content, and I'm very appreciative of that. But then all of a sudden, I'm doing DSP Tries It, and you start fucking insulting me for no reason. Like, what is going on? God damn it. I'm over encumbered, and I can't get out of the way. Both arcs blew up. Both arcs blew up, and I was doing the slowest fat roll you've ever seen. Damn, dude. All right, I'm gonna get some batteries off these fucking things. I need them. There we go. I need that battery like right away. Damn thing. Where's the other one? I want the battery off the other one too. I have like no ammo. Here we go. I think the reason why many of your fans, LARPers, and detractors are here is because we see ourselves in you. I was playing video games and eating fast food when I said that about you. So then why did you say that about me? Like, do you not understand that, like... okay. When I was in my 20s... Alright, I have no idea how old you are. When I was in my 20s, I was a troll. I sat online, and I literally made fun of people constantly. That was what I got my jollies off doing. I would find people in the Street Fighter community I didn't like, and I would actually hunt them down on forums and troll them. I would go to their websites and troll them. I would go in chat rooms and troll them. When I was in my 20s, because I had nothing to do. Like, I literally had nothing to do with my life. I was bored to tears, and this is what I did with my time. All right, as soon as I grew up, and I became an adult, I was like, dude, I'm done with that, and I actually regret acting like that when I was young, because I realized what an insane waste of time that all was, and how basically it hurts people to act like that. And I actually have gone out of my way now to go and publicly, well, not publicly, but privately apologize to some of the people who I trolled back then, because I realized, man, why was I doing that to people who just, you know, really didn't deserve it just because I wanted to get a laugh or whatever? Well, now 220 says he regrets acting like that 3 weeks ago. All right, now, okay, you say that, right? And I appreciate that, and I accept that. I guess that's kind of an apology. I accept that. But are you just going to do it again? All right, like, is this just until you're gonna get in a bad mood and all of a sudden do it again, and then we're all like, well, that was short-lived, right? Like, here's the truth. I don't want to ban you. I don't want to ban anyone. I have no desire to sit here banning people because they're being nasty to me and breaking the rules. I don't enjoy it. It actually is. It's against what I want to do. I just want to chill and hang out, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. And I'm willing to give everyone another chance. Right now, if Buckwell came back or contacted me privately and was like, hey, I'm sorry that I said that thing about you on stream the other, you know, that you only have like 5 real fans or whatever, because he knows it's bullshit. And if he apologized for that, I'd let Buckwell back too. I give everyone a million chances. I really do. I just don't know why people are so like dead set on like turning like bipolar and attacking me on the internet for no reason. I don't go after you guys. I don't know, man. And no, not the whales. You guys have no idea how many people I unban. All the time people come to me saying, hey man, can I get an unban? And I do it. Almost all the time. It's a very frequent occurrence.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Alright. I got a lot of good shit on me right now. Nothing that I needed, but at least I got a lot of good loot and I'm gonna get some experience. We gotta get out of here now. No, I know, like, even his name is a troll meme, 220. At the same time, you understand that a guy whose name is 220, a detractor meme, but he's throwing me all this support, completely takes any power away from the dumb meme. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. Do I have a defib? I don't have a defib. Sorry, man, I don't have a defib. Hopefully we can get you out of here. All right, good. He's in.
Yeah, drop the beak.
Oh, they're dancing. We all made it. Cool. Illustrious light skin. I can't read the rest of his name. Says he did a super chat. He says you never say anything bad about anyone, only trolls. The only people who I'll talk bad about is people who I really do have a philosophical difference with. Like Mr. Beast, you know, I've criticized him. I don't hate the guy, but I just don't like him. I don't like his content. I think that he's kind of very disingenuous with what he does, right? But outside of that, like, I'm not going to talk junk about anyone. I don't wish ill on anyone. Like, even my detractors, I don't wish them pain or suffering. I wish that their lives would get better to the point where they don't have to, like, troll people anymore. You know what I'm saying?
What's the matter?
So there you go. Hold on.
Stolen credit card.
And so here's the point. Someone named Embroidered Dog just did a $5 super chat and says, 220 talked about your wife recently. I'll send you the screenshot. It's disgusting. See? So see what I'm saying? So he comes on, he supports the stream with a bunch of subs. He says, oh, I'm so sorry about the way that I talked about you 3 weeks ago. Someone immediately contradicts him and says, no, he's still talking shit. I'll send you evidence. So do you see? You see my point about this stuff? So what does he have to say about that? What does 220 have to say about that? That apparently you're in other chats, you're going to other chat rooms, and you're basically constantly talking junk about me. Now, I don't know because I don't go to other chat rooms. The only time I ever hear about this is because I get a super chat like that, or someone will email me and be like, this guy's talking junk about you. I'm 43 years old. I'm not going to stalk people on the internet. I don't give a shit. At the same time, yeah, it's kind of like snake-ish for you to be coming to the stream saying, I support you. I see myself in you. Sorry that I talked shit about you 3 weeks ago. Oh, by the way, later today, I'm going to go to a detractor chat and talk junk about your wife. You see that doesn't jive, right? These things do not coincide. The marathon is tomorrow, Satan. How are the raids going? Well, that was a pretty good raid, I would argue. How did we do with the challenge? Okay, we got to keep destroying ticks. If we keep destroying ticks, we'll get towards that goal. Okay. I forgot to harvest plants. Shit. We got to harvest plants, destroy ticks, search husks that we find. Okay. Sadly, we're not getting the items, so we're going to try again. We're going to keep trying until we get... We got one of the Sentinel cores, and that's it so far today. Oh, excuse me. Okay. All right, let's do a bunch of shout-outs that all have come in here, right? Before we do another drop. So we've got... I shouted out Shocks, his 1414 super chat, right? We've got Mr. Member with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Member, for that earlier. Nice calming music in this game. We've got the 10 gifted subs from 220. So thank you, 220, for that. We've got the super chat from Illustrious Lightskin. That was $2. Thank you for that. And then we had the $5 super chat from Embroidered Red Dog, who basically is tattling on 220. So there you go. All right. True. Broden says, min-max, try to do some of the quests while you're looking for the items. Right. So what we'll do again, we'll drop again in Dam. Well, again, we'll look for the turret. Again, we'll look for the scrap in the scrap yard. Maybe turret first. Maybe the turret is more important. So the turret first, and then after the turret, then go to scrap yard, then try to evac. And then while we're there, if we run into the giant husks, if we fight the spiders or whatever, that's all part of it, right? I currently have 1,200 of these credits, so I can't buy any of these sets yet. I can do the Memorialist set. The Midnight Rooster. This is all just visual stuff, right? I don't think this is any, I don't think this is anything special. Okay. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Here we go. This is what I wanted to do. Here we go. We could start buying these. So this one has 3 of those special grenades in a box. This one has... I don't even know what that item is. Let's get this one. The special grenades in whatever that box is. Where does that go? Your inventory? Where is that? Where's the box and how do I open it? That blue box? I don't know where it went. Yeah, I got them. Look, I just got 3 wolf packs, so I did get the box, but I don't know what was in the box to open it. Does anyone know where that box is to open it? Or do I just get a random item? You don't even know what you got. I don't know. No one's responding. Oh, we can sell this. We have an Arpeggio clone. Let's sell that. What if I recycle it? Nah, I'll sell it. We have 2 Kettle 1s. We can sell one of those. Where'd the blue box go, guys? I just bought that pack, and it said there was one of those boxes to open or whatever, but I don't know where it went. That's not it, is it? Tactical? Maybe that was it. Maybe they gave me a tactical kit. I don't know what they gave me. Oh, is this it? They gave me this? That's what it is. They gave me a tactical load. Oh, good. Okay, look, you get a safe pocket and augmented slot. You get a 5th quick use slot. Oh, that's cool. Actually, that was a good one. That's a good loadout set. All right. I'll use that. I'll have to use that later. I'm going to keep doing free drops for now. All right. All right. So far, good stuff. And we're going to continue with this damn drops and see if we can get the gears, the Sentinel cores, and maybe do some of the quests, all right? All right, guys, thank you. Let's continue on with more Arc Raiders after this split part. But if you're still watching on YouTube, please remember, liking the videos and leaving comments. The engagement has been great and helped the channel a lot. Please continue doing so. Thanks to everyone on stream. I hope you've enjoyed. All right, let's put this part. Cool. All right. Alrighty, everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. I just want to stand up for a second stretch, and then we'll continue. Another hour and 10, 15 minutes, okay? Let me stretch. All right. Oh. 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 Okay. I know, I like the music too. It's relaxing music in this game. I really got the wrong impression of the game. I did. I didn't understand what the game was. I'm glad that people convinced me to check it out. Okay. Alrighty, shall we continue, everybody? Let's continue. Okay, everyone, welcome back to Arc Raiders Holiday Edition. Second half of the stream now, we're going to continue to do drops on Dam, where it appears we can get these Sentinel cores, but also we can get some gears. I haven't found any yet. I wish we did find them, but we have found a Sentinel core today. We just had a pretty good drop where we got a lot of loot too, so we can also look for spiders to kill. Oh, it says there's not enough in my stash to deploy the free loadout. Great. Hold on. So I guess they're saying my stash is full again. Is it seriously? Yeah, I'm at 230 or 232. I need 130,000. So, all right, I'm just going to start trading stuff. This is ridiculous at this point. Like, I need inventory space, and I never have it, and I'm just tired, man. Seriously, it's getting ridiculous. How do I never have inventory space in this game? Why is inventory management such a problem in this game? Here, can I stack anything? Did that do anything? How do I even see my slots? Now I'm at 228 out of 232. That didn't really help. Sell the free loadout box. And you say sell, but then people are like, no, trade them in for other loadouts, but then that takes up more inventory. I sold all my duplicate weapons. I don't know. There's no clear-cut way to do anything, man. I'm gonna sell these bandages. No matter what I do, I'm told I did it wrong. I sold the wrong thing.
Anyone gifted you some candleberry soap yet? All the cash I earn, I save up to buy myself a rocket-powered skateboard. There you go, fresh from my miracle cabinet. Straight from Lance's clinic, patent pending.
So let's get rid of all these. Okay. So now I can sell these. Because the other ones were only worth 100. Once I get 130,000, I'll be able to do another upgrade. I mean, I probably could just sell a bunch of stuff right now and get 130,000. I just don't know what to sell. Okay. Purple Belt says your microphone sounds terrible. Revert all changes you made.
Wrong. It sounds great.
Nonsense. You're just afraid of change is what it is. You don't like that it sounds different. It sounds pretty much on par with everyone else's microphone now on the internet. But you just don't like change. You're so used to hearing the old one. Damn, look how many of these I have. Try to clean this up as much as I can. Basically, I feel like I should only have 2 stacks of everything right now. I'm only at 35,000. All right. Well. All right, let's go ahead. Here we go. Now I think I should be able to do another drop. I think so. Okay, let's hope so. Let's hope that this works this time. I'm so happy I can clear my throat and mute the mic when I do with this one button push. It's very useful. Very useful. Yes, we all do appreciate Emperor Ferbs doing a great job moderating. Appreciate his help. He's usually here taking care of that guy who usually has 5,000 stock accounts. Much appreciated. Can we get peyote in Washington? I have no clue. I've never looked for peyote in Washington. Okay. So, we are way far away. God dang it. All right, let's go ahead. And let's try to get to the turret. This is going to be a major pain to get there, too. Watch. There's a probe. Check that out. Stupid arc. This dumb thing. What's up, hero of tomorrow? How you doing, man? Thanks for 10 bucks. He said, Merry Christmas, happy holidays to you, King. My very best to you and your family. Have a safe and wonderful holiday season. To you as well, hero of today. I hope everyone out there is having a great holiday season. I really do. I am. I'm having a great one. Just take that as a backup. Okay. We're heading over here to see if this turret is even out there. We'll find out. Oh, I did not let 220 back into anything. 220 just makes more accounts. 220 with 500 kicks says, I'm excited for tomorrow's marathon, and I'm interested on who the guests will be. Well, you'll have to see tomorrow, won't you? How on earth do I get down? Is there a zip line somewhere? Huh. Is there a zip line or a staircase somewhere here? Anywhere here. No. Other side, there's another way to go down. Gotta go back? Okay, let me loot this. So over here, other side. Aha. Well, yes and no. This certainly is not a full stairway down. But it's the way. Okay, thank you. That is the way down. Thank you so much. Who was that? That was Tommy Bahama. Thank you, Tommy Bahama, for allowing me to get down here safely. Oh, I need to loot these. These are the things that I need to loot for the challenge, right? The giant first wave destroyed arcs or whatever. How do you loot this thing? Because that is one of the challenges, but I don't know how you loot this big thing. I don't think I ever have, right? Can you even climb this damn thing? Maybe you got to do it from up there? Oh, you do have to do it from up there. I see the platform. Right here. I don't think I ever even looted this before. Here we go. Yeah, look. I'm getting hit. Wow. That sucked. Where did it go? Two of them. This really sucks, man. Where did they come from? Fuck this. I'm dead. This sucks. They came out of nowhere. They literally came out of nowhere. Yeah. They literally appeared out of thin air. When I was looting this thing, they spawned and attacked me. That's super annoying. So, that was just bad luck, and it's fine. I'll just surrender. I don't even care, and then we'll just drop again. Lame. And they saw me through the tree, too, which is a bonus. A baloney. Okay. Thank you, Hero of Tomorrow, for the $10. I appreciate that. Okay. Almost leveled, so close. Okay, try again. So, we have to, do that again. If I find those giant arcs, I gotta loot them again for the mission. Okay. All right. Big Mac says when you loot the big ones, they actually catch fire. So you have to jump off immediately. You were actually burning. Okay. See, I didn't know if I had to actually loot it for it to count. So I grabbed the loot and I was already getting shot, which was nonsense. Obviously, there were no arcs there when I was looting it. They seem to appear out of nowhere. It's life. That's how this game is. I've noticed that sometimes like arcs trigger and all of a sudden will start spawning on you and attacking you. So thank you. That was 500 kicks from 220 as well that I forgot to put in there. Let's get that on the leaderboard too. Thank you. Thank you, Ritesh. Ritesh has nice shirt. All right. Where are we right now? We are, wow, well that's fortuitous. We're in the scrapyard. So let's do the scrapyard and then let's go right over there and see if the turret is there. But I mean, we're already right where we want to start, so that's a good starting point. Looks like someone might have already looted everything, which really stinks. Obviously. Yeah. Someone might have looted the whole thing. Oh, never mind. I have yet to find gears in a car. Everyone tells me they're in the hoods of cars, but I still haven't found a single one. I'm waiting on my first gear. I know it's coming at some point. They can't keep coming up empty. You know, if someone was looting the cars, they were looting for gears, since the gears seem to be rare. What's funny is only the game says they are. The game says that they're like common loot, but I've never seen a single one. I guess that's it. Oh, shut up, dude. What? Enough with this bullshit. Get out of here, man. So dumb. Bite my ass. This idiot. Why are you so annoying? Go away. Okay. Nope. I knew it. So sadly, this guy already looted and probably grabbed any gears that were available. Nothing I can do about that. All right, let's head and see if the turret's over there. It probably isn't. If not, we really have nothing to do. I know, yeah, Big Mac says, I swear, when you're searching for a specific thing in this game, it's just so much harder to find. It will never spawn. I know. That's life, man. That's life, absolutely. If I did not need the turret, it would be here every time. As you can see, it's not here. Yep. Yep. Unless I see it smoking nearby, it's not here. Nope, it's not there. Okay. All right, no turret pieces smoking nearby. No one broke it. It just was never here. So honestly, I don't even know what else to do. I don't know. There's like no more. All I'm here for is scrap. It sucks. Like, literally all I'm here for is the scrap and the turret stuff, and it's not here, so... Yes, I know, crashed art couriers. The thing is, those are random, right? So we have to find some and try to loot them. to run this way, see if we can encounter one. I don't think that they're consistent where they are. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess you guys are leaving. Oh, again with this? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Seriously, so annoying. Yeah, they're extracting. I'm not. I mean, I guess I could if I get over there.
Alright, here we go. We're showing we are showing. Oh, whoa, get in!
Ah, it's all good. I didn't need to anyway. That was funny. I tried. Last time we had an epic flip in. This time we did not. So where else are the gears? Because someone had said there were gears here, but I have no clue where they are here. Kind of a problem. Is that one of the big arcs I can loot? Can you loot this thing? Yes. So do you think that counted as looting one of the big arc things? Hopefully it did. Someone had already gotten it, but that's fine. I need to do 2 of them, I think. Someone already did this too. Oh no, they didn't. Oh wow. Maybe I'll get lucky. There'll be a sentinel core in here. Now that would be awesome. If there's a sentinel core in here, that would be the jackpot. No. There is. Diddle. Oh, there is. Wow. I lucked out. I just want to leave now. Seriously.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator. Head home at the central swamp lift.
Let's go. I got one. Let's get the hell out of here. That was very lucky. What if I do this too? This is being greedy. This is being very greedy. I'm gonna do it though. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Greedy side Phil goes to loot this probe. I'm stuck. Was that a second one? That might have been a second sentinel core. I'm not kidding. I don't even want to look. I just want to get out of here. Yo, like, there's a big war going on at this extraction point. Hopefully I can make it. Oh crap, can I make it in? I have no stamina. What is going on? Someone's shooting grenades. Someone was trying to kill us, I think. Wow, we made it. So I got at least one Sentinel core. At least one. Let's see what I got. No, I got something else. I got an arc motion core. Okay. But we did get a Sentinel firing core. That means we need one more. One more to go. And we need the gears, of course. Ooh, did I unlock this? I think I did. I unlocked the red Sforza color. New cosmetic variant added to the collection. It didn't count? It didn't count? Oh, no, it did count, right? Saying 300? Okay. It did count. I just didn't hit a checkpoint yet, like a milestone yet. Okay. Okay. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, one more firing core, but we still need 3 rusted gears. We haven't found a single rusted gear yet. We have not found a single one. Oh. Yeah, look, only 300. All right. I've never found any plants to harvest yet. All right, let's keep going. We still got time for several more drops. Hopefully, we'll get some more done. Doing this with free loadouts has actually worked out really well. Because honestly, I don't think I need a special loadout to do this. Because this is the intro map anyway. I know the layout now. It's pretty easy. So, I think doing the free loadout works. Because that way, I don't lose anything when I die. Oh, Big Mac, we tried to find the turret on Buried City. Not Buried City, excuse me. We tried to find the turret on Blue... Is it Blue Ridge? I couldn't find it. We went there twice, couldn't find it yet. I haven't tried it on Buried City. Try the highway on Buried City, says Big Mac. Okay, maybe we'll try that later. Cracker Jack says, did you ever go skiing? I've never been skiing, no. And honestly, it would not be a good idea at this point in my life with, you know, the fact that I had back issues when I was in my 20s and 30s. I probably would not want to wrench my back and end up with them again. Lots of cars on the rusted highway with gears in them, says Big Mac. Okay, maybe we'll have to do that. All right, where are we? Oh, fudge. All right, let's go to Scrapyard first.
Let's go to the Scrapyard.
Pretty far away from where we want to be. One of these Scrapyard runs, there's going to be gears in a car, I swear. Yeah, my back... Here's the thing. I've been working out now. My back muscles have been dramatically strengthened. Like, seriously, because I do so many core exercises and everything. But all it takes is one slip of the disc. All it takes is one wrenching of the back. When you have back issues, your whole life you have to worry that something bad could happen and boom, it's back. So I should not be taking any kind of crazy risks when it comes to anything regarding my back. Skiing would definitely be considered one of those. So I think I'll stay away from that.
Oh, what's this?
What's this?
I see you down there. I'm a friendly. I don't feel like fighting. Oh, crap.
Ah, this guy's chatty. Chatty raiders. It's Arc Raiders, not Art Chatters. Oh, I have neck issues too, Mr. Member. Because it's my whole spine that has the issue, so sometimes, no lie, I'll just accidentally turn my neck one way and boom! Shooting pain, numbness, and my neck feels misaligned for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. That actually happened just like a couple weeks ago. And it was only just about a week ago when it started to feel better again. It sucks. Yeah, you're right. Con Solo said that was probably the best mic you've ever encountered in the game. You're right, it actually sounded good. I could understand what the guy was saying. It wasn't like a mumbler mic. Dude, this is ridiculous now. It's getting ludicrous. There's no freaking gears in any car in the scrapyard ever. Dude. Any other cars here? Yep, exactly right, Mr. Member. He said it tightens all the muscles all the way down your arm. Yeah, for me, it's always the right shoulder and arm. Always. That's what gets messed up. And so I end up with shooting pain and or tightness and numbness. And it lasts a while until finally, like, the neck realigns itself. And then I'm better, but it takes a while. You know, it's not a quick thing. And what also sucks, then, now you can't work out as much. Because if you work, you overexert or hurt it. You know, you don't want to overhurt it. Then you got to, now your whole body is suffering because you're not working out as much as you should be. Sucks. Ugh. Dude, I have not found a single rusted gear in the game. How is it that I'm going to get the rare component of all the Sentinel firing cores before I get a single rusted gear? This is ridiculous. Muha with a £2 super chat says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to you, Muha. Yeah.
Go to research and administration. Let's go to research and administration.
Hey, should we go to research and administration? Broden says, cars on the higher tier maps will increase the loot table chances. So basically, harder map means higher chance for the gears. I find it hilarious I haven't found a single one in the game. Not a single freaking one. That's just crazy. Especially, doesn't the game just list it as common loot? Yet I can't find one? Common loot. Before I go there, a couple more cars here, just in case. Any of them? No, all their hoods are missing. Oh, man. All their hoods are missing. Alright, let's head this way. Is it? Oh, Broden says it's not common. It's a blue drop. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought the gear was I totally thought the gear was a common drop. Alright. Well, that makes more sense then. Wow, thanks. Thanks for nothing. No hood. Hood. At least we got more cars to search here. Oi. Oi. Nope. Wow. Night raids are better chances. I've never even tried the night raid yet. Obviously, I've done the cold snap event, but I have not done a night raid yet. What are the chances that the turret will be there, by the way? Probably just 0%. 0% chance? I don't see it. It'll be right above the staircase, right? No, it's not there. I think we got lucky that one time that the turret was there. Wow. God damn it. Annoying shitbag. Eat it. Okay. Boy. So there's no turret, right? This is the stairwell where the turret would be, and it's not here. Oh, God. There's so many. Oh, come on. Goddamn thing. All right, well. Maybe we can do the same thing we did last time. Maybe we can get lucky and find another one in a downed arc over here in the swamp on our way out. Because that's what we did. We were going this way to evacuate, remember? And in here, randomly in the swamp, we found it, and then we evacuated here. So let's head that way, down past, and let's see if we can find another one in the swamp. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we won't. I sure know we haven't been lucky yet. We haven't found a single gear in all those cars. But maybe our fate will change. Maybe the gods shine upon us today. I don't think so. I was like a 4-year-old kid saying friendly. That's good. Happy holidays to you, young child. Seriously? Oh, you gotta be joking. There's another one.
No. There's no.
What a pain in the ass. Oh, is it gonna stop burning so I can loot it? That was impressive, but will it stop now? Arc Performance Steel. I hear a drone here too. You hear it, right? Is it over here? Where the hell did it go? I heard it. Oh, I hear it. It's out here. Oh, wow. What the hell's that? I guess I missed it. Here's the other one. So if no one looted this, I might get the Sentinel Core again. No one looted it. Wow, can I get the Sentinel Core again? That would be sick. Can we get our second Sentinel Core? Yes! Are you kidding? Dude, we got it. So cool, so good. Now all we need to do is get the gears. So you know what? Let's just extract. Let's extract, and then let's go somewhere where there's a lot of gears, guys. That's excellent. That's probably much easier than getting it off the turret. So that's a good way to do it right there if anyone's looking for these Sentinel firing cores. Hello. Oh, crap. Is there something on my tail? Uh-oh. Yes, there is.
Come out. You can't let him have the Sentinel cores.
That's a lot of enemies.
You can't let him get the Sentinel cores. Take him out. You cannot have those cores.
I'm running. I need this core. I'm getting out of here. These guys are on their own. I also don't have enough ammo to fight anything anyway.
Hunt him down. We need that core.
Just gonna try to wait it out. I have no healing. Okay, I can do this. God damn it. I just don't have enough ammo to fight anything. Damn it. Holy shit. Holy shit! Oh my god, guys, we gotta go. I think he's going to try to help someone. I only have, dude, I have so few bullets. Oh, I didn't even do it, they did. All right. They can't blame me, I didn't touch it. I was waiting because I knew that they needed help. All right. I didn't want to just rush. I saw that they needed help and I was like, I'll wait till they're ready. So hopefully that worked for them. All right, we did it. We got all the Sentinel firing cores. Now we got to find these gears and we have about a half an hour to do it. Okay. Cool. I leveled up. Damn, that was a good one, actually. Clearly not Jimmy says most... Oh! What the hell is this? Expedition? What is this? Oh, okay. Building the base. Oh, these are the things you get rewards for. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't have any of these. What do you get? What rewards do we get? Because I could do these. I gotta break some stuff down to get the metal parts. I could do the rubber parts right now. No, I need 200. I don't have enough of anything, actually. Interesting. I don't know what you get as a reward for doing this. This is like an optional thing. Now I know to start gathering these again. Because I haven't gathered these. Oh, this is 61 days to do this? Damn, that's a lot of time to do this, huh? As a streamer, I probably don't want to do this, Kodak. Why? Does it take too long? Oh, I see. If you do this, you'll start the game over again, completing the van, but you start again with prestige. Oh, why do I want to do that? Who cares about prestige? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Okay. Let's not do that. All right, forget it. But let's get this. Let's level up again. Let's get our final stamina upgrade. There it is. Very nice. So we have max stamina. Okay. Gears. So I've been recommended a few different places to get the gears. So far I found 0, like no lie. So someone said Buried City, there's a highway you can run on and there's a ton of cars. Dam Battlegrounds, clearly not. Jamie says most northern part of the dam by the extract, there's cars and buses that will sometimes have gears. What's up, Abysmal? How are you? Happy holidays to you. What do you think? To block the robots are AI or you know, enemies from the computer. The humans are all player controlled. Yeah, so it's PvE, but also can be PvP. If you decide to kill people, you could do that and steal their stuff. All right, what should we do? Where should we job? Dam again and go to the north, or should we go to this buried city? And apparently there's a highway. There is a night raid on Dam Battlegrounds. Want to do that? I've never done that before. All right, let's do that. Let's do night raid. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's do a night raid. Here we go. First time ever night raid in the game. Let's see how this turns out. All right. This might be our last run for the record, everybody. Probably is. Probably our last run of the stream. Broden says, do the graveyard for bot bodies. Bot bodies. Better loot at night. What kind of loot? Remember, I just want the gears right now. Today I wanted to finish this upgrade and get to Gunsmith 3. If I can just grab gears right now, I'm happy. We had a great, successful stream. You know what I mean? Like, making progress at what I wanted to do. I hope we can find them. All right, it is night raid time. First time I've ever done a night raid. Whoa, we are way out of the way where I wanted to go. So where is those cars? Up here?
Dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
This route right here, just follow this route and loot the cars, maybe? Wonder how much harder this is at night. This is when the zombies are double powerful, right? And they form those giant wave-like mobs. Go. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna follow this. There's a probe nearby. I just heard it. Right there? Oh, crud, it's right next to me. Let me search these cars first. A spring. Nope, nothing. Nothing in these cars. Some more cars down there. At the shitty kettle. Scared the birds away. I had to play with my light while I breach. Wow, the clouds move pretty fast. That's a Rocketeer, isn't it? This had absolutely nothing of value. That hurt. Rocketeer showed up out of nowhere, literally, and just sniped my ass. Well, that was a quick one. I got blasted. I was blasted to bits. And that's why I went in with the free loadout. Let's try that again. That did not go very well. We do have time for one more. That did not go well at all. Okay. All right. Oy, oy, oy. All right. So for the record, after today, we probably will not be doing Arc Raiders again until next week. I have a bunch of holiday stuff coming up next few days, but then regular gameplay resumes on Saturday. Don't have the schedule done for Saturday yet, so I don't know exactly what I'm doing yet, but we will do more drops next week. Next week's an extended 7-day streaming week to end 2025 and start 2026. So we'll probably get a couple of streams in of Arc Raiders at that point. What's for dinner? As Cracker Jacks? Homemade chicken quesadillas with marinated dark meat chicken, pico de gallo, guacamole, and other things. Yummy stuff.
This is Apollo. Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure.
I seriously didn't hurt enough machines with grenades yet? Holy crap. You know what it is? It's destroy 2 machines with grenades, right? That's the quest. And I haven't done that yet. Okay. All right, let's go to the scrapyard. Code Oink says, look inside the tower. No, I want gears. Understand, all I want are gears. That's it. So we're going to the scrapyard to get gears. I want to get this done today. We have 20 minutes left. I have no time for nonsense. It's spooky ooky at night. Maybe we'll run into some death claws or some rad scorpions. Bro. Kodoink says those towers have them too. Well, then why didn't you say that? Why didn't you say, hey, Phil, there's gears in those towers? Instead, you just said, go to the towers. Well, I'll know to go back then. There's a probe. I don't even care about the probe. I really don't. I just want the gears. Okay, here we are. The moon is bright in this. Damn, look how bright it is. It's not in there, right? It's only in the cars. Here we go again. Oh, no. Oh, no. A polluted air filter. Oh, boy. It's not only in the cars. I should search this stuff, too. Ugh. Junk.
All I want for Christmas are some rusted gears, some rusted gears, some rusted gears.
No, dude.
All I want for Christmas are some rusted gears, so I can craft some big weapons.
I can't find the gears. Damn it. Look, I can't find the gears. Oh, come on. Ooh, there's an owl out here. Oh, I can't find any gears. Are you kidding? Dude, we're here at night. The higher loot capacity, higher difficulty. I can't find any gears. This is ludicrous. No gears. No gears. I can't find any gears. Oh, no. Ripped safety vest, industrial charger. No, gears. I need gears. Come on. Oh, man, this is just the worst. This is the pits. This is the shits. There's nothing worse than being in the pits of the Christmas shits. And that's where I am, brothers. I can't find a single rusted gear. That's loot, isn't it? Now that's timing. Two. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, I lost them, but now I gotta get back over there. I did lose them. The bummer is I don't need any of this. I hope that leaper doesn't come over here. It's coming. I can hear it in my headphones, so I'm running. I'm over encumbered already. I don't even have anything on me of value. I got junk. Code Oink says throw that lure grenade. It gets them away from you. Okay, thank you. What's up, the sauce god? How are you? So I picked up all kinds of crap that I don't need, and I found 0 gears. And by the way, thank you to Illustrious Light Skin for the super chat. And also, Broden says he was looking at some kind of a yellow power box, and he found, he actually found what I'm looking for here. Well, I guess what we'll do, we'll just go here. But let's see if I run through the small creek, if I can find anything. Should I use my shield recharge? I won't bother yet. Well, guys, how crazy is it? I found all the Sentinel firing arc core things that apparently are, like, super rare, and I just can't find a single gear in the game. Not one. Fuck. I'm done.
Like you suck at this shit.
Great. Wow, I'm so boned. I'm so cooked.
He's boned and cooked.
Oh no. Oh no. Leaper's right there. Can we make it? I think we're gonna make it. Nice. Woo! Well, good news is I survived. Bad news is we have found 0 gears. 0. I don't know. I don't feel like the night raid was even worth it. It was much harder. Like, there were more enemies. But did it seem like it was worth the risk? Because there was, like, no good loot. I couldn't find anything I needed. Yeah. All right. Well, yikes. A yellow mobile generator, like something you would see at an event. Oh, gotcha. Like a power generator. Okay. All right, well, guys. I think that's going to be it for today. We've done many runs. The good news is we got all of the Sentinel aiming power core things, whatever they are. 0 gears. So next time we play this, it is literally Gear Quest, where I'm looking for rusted gears. This is absolutely ridiculous. It's suspenseful and it's fun, but man, it's frustrating when you got that one goal, that one objective you're trying to go for, and you just can't do it. You know, I'm doing my best here. I looted how many cars today? If you count, I probably looted like 3 dozen cars. I didn't get a single gear in any of that. Like, oh, man. All right. Well, everyone, happy holidays and Merry Christmas. I will not be playing Arc Raiders again, likely until after the holiday, probably sometime next week. So everyone who comes by and watches, you know, for this particular game, or if you watch these videos on demand, particularly for the game, I wish you and your family the best. I hope you have a great holiday season, whether you celebrate Christmas or not. And hopefully you'll come on back for more after the holiday. All right, guys, thank you for watching Arc Raiders. I will see you next time. All right, now that I've stopped recording, humbug. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, I can type in chat. It's a little late for that, though, because it's the end of the stream. Looks like there actually was a final contribution here. Let's see here. So someone tipped $5, says, from Steve Jones. I'm enjoying watching Arc Raiders. I think you're far too trusting of the other players. You don't have to shoot on sight, but man, playing like it's co-op is only going to get you killed. Everyone isn't nice. Don't want to see you get fucked over, homie. So far, in all this time that I've been playing Arc Raiders, there's only been, what, 3 people who killed me? In all those runs. It seems like, in general, the majority of people do want to co-op. There are some people who do want to kill and steal, but most people want to co-op. So, anyway, thank you, whoever that was, $5 tipper, Steve Jones. I appreciate that very much. Your future Cuckwell says, if I knew Buckwell, which I definitely don't, I think he would want to be unbanned for the Christmas holidays. Yeah, well, you think Buckwell won't be insulting on the streams anymore? I mean, you're not Buckwell, but maybe you have a guess. Maybe you know him. Like, do you think that he would be a nicer person for the holidays and not try to sneak this and say underhanded shit? You know, particularly because it's Christmas week. What do you think? Did I hear the Call of Duty creator passed away? I did not hear that. No. Was it the original Call of Duty creator? Now, why do you care about that? Hold on. 220 wants me to unban his original 220 account. Why? You're on another one right now. Why does it matter? They're both 220 in different languages. Why does it matter what language your name is in? That's ridiculous.
Yo, big ups, Mindhive. Big ups, Batman.
Okay. All right, so let's get set up here for tonight, shall we? Tonight is a chill stream of Power Wash Simulator 2 with some liquor. I'll be having alcoholic seltzers tonight.
Uh-oh. Early shit.
Okay, let's get the lights on. That's correct. I will be drinking on the job. How awesome is it that I'm allowed to? Most people are not, but I am.
What do you think that makes you better than people?
There we go. All right. What's funny is I already unbanned the accounts, but they didn't even realize that. They're already unbanned right now. Anyway, all right, so yeah, Bumblebee Farmer streaming. We'll raid him. Sure, we'll raid Bumblebee Farmer. Okay, so everyone, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. That was a great chill stream of Arc Raiders tonight between 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. It will be Power Wash Simulator 2 with booze. I hope you'll join me for that. Tomorrow is the big Christmas marathon, including Chills Hangouts, gaming schedule update, special guests over the course of the holiday stream, gaming. We actually picked out 4 or 5 games that we can choose tomorrow to check out. And I'll have some food and, of course, some booze. So tomorrow is our special holiday marathon. I hope you'll join me for that. And then on Christmas Eve, the next day, I'm doing 1 stream. We're going to hang out for some of it. But then we're going to try Call of Duty Black Ops 7 with my new setup, including the new keyboard and mouse that I just bought, the high-end Asus ROG Azoth, and this is the, I think, the Razer Viper V3 Pro. So we're going to try them out for gameplay for the first time, and the surround sound headphones. So that's going to be the Christmas Eve stream. And then I'll be off until Saturday, and then I'm here Saturday through Friday, 7 straight days. Okay? Sound good? All right, guys, that is it. Enjoyed the break. I hope to see you tonight for a nice chill stream of Power Wash Simulator 2. If not, see you tomorrow for Christmas marathon. All right, guys, thank you. See you. See you tonight. Okay. Sweet. Peace out. See you then. Bye bye.
You know, it's in the back of my head. Oh,
let's get some music.
It's dripping in your throat.
I almost forgot the music. Hold on. Oh, let me turn off the surround sound too.
Oh, you gotta clear your throat.
Oh crap! Let me turn on the in-game audio. Hold on one second. Let me turn off the audio. If I don't do this, I'm gonna have an echo later. I don't want an echo.
I got my drip. I've got pressure.
Here we go.
And here, drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. Your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I got my drip.
Here we are.
And here.
And music. I turned off the surround sound. Yes, I did.
I got my drip.
I fucked up some shit. I gotta
I told you guys how stressed out I was recently this week.
You
and that's what it is.
leave, dude, so I can do so I can work on my shit.
Being around people who are sick, being
barely here.
Right?
All right, I'll see you guys tonight. Okay. Peace out, everyone. See you for Power Wash. Should be fun.
Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. I've got pressure here, and here. Drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat.
I got my drip. Clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I got my drip. I got my drip. I got my drip.